Hello. Welcome to another episode of Crimes and Punishments with Teddy. Hi, Teddy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
You okay? Hi, Hesty.
Nasty with the ooh.
With the ooh, I haven't even posted in Discord yet because I was busy dropping off the rest of my lunch.
I put out the live tweet, so
Ah, nice.
I'm on top of things.
You are
I'm
on
paying
top
attention.
of things.
I'm doing stuff.
Doing so many stuff.
Too many stuff.
Too many stuff, yes. Yeah, I believe last time we left off at a train station, you were just waiting. Oh, I'm sorry that we were late. That's my fault. I was rambling.
Hesty's been here since the last stream and hasn't left for like a week.
I mean, that's why you use Chatterino. You just have everyone open in tabs.
Yeah.
Duh. No, it's okay. Is Crimes and Punishments... That's not a Sherlock Holmes novel, right? That's just like a different novel?
Correct. Crime and Punishment is an entirely different novel. It is a very large novel. Who is it? Dostoevsky? Is it Dostoevsky?
Oh,
Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my
all
mind.
I know is it's a book of some sort.
It is like the largest novel.
Ah. But is it bigger than like War and Peace or whatever?
Or
Or no, Art of War is what I'm thinking. Art of War is like a hefty boy, right?
The Art of War?
Yeah.
Sun Tzu?
Yeah.
No, the Art of War fits in your pocket.
Oh, I'm thinking of like, I don't remember. There's like
War
this
and Peace
huge
is the big
fucking-
one.
Okay,
War
so
and-
I was correct the first time.
Yeah, you were correct. War and Peace is like the biggest novel ever.
Okay. So how does that compare to Crime and Punishment?
Which I think
Lengthwise.
it might also be Dostoevsky. Am I wrong? I don't know.
So this person just writes forever.
No, War and Peace is Leo Tolstoy.
Okay.
It's just Russian novels are long,
Yes.
is what I've gathered.
That
from
is
all of
correct.
this. Yeah.
I can't read Russian, so I've never read them. But, you know.
Yeah, War and Peace is the biggest one of all time. I think Crime and Punishment. I think it's also a Hefty Boy. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's also in the Hefty Boy Club.
Ooh, let's look this up. We're starting
The Art
strong.
of War is tiny. I own a copy of The Art of War. It's basically
Okay.
just like, hey,
War and
whatever your enemy thinks, do the opposite. Done. That's basically the book. Are you a weak army? Seem strong. Are you a strong army? Seem weak. That's basically the entire book in like 1,000 different ways to say it, all of which are like one sentence long. It's a
Okay,
very short,
so
very short
Crime
read.
and Punishment, pages 576. War and Peace,
That's
page
about.
count 1,225.
Okay.
Over twice the amount.
So Crime and Punishment is basically war or peace. It's not both. It's half a book.
Yeah.
That's not as bad as I thought. 500 pages. That's nothing. Never mind.
Mhm.
I was wrong. War and Peace is still the chunk.
Okay. Now that we have that out of the way.
Now that we have that out of the way, Discord share? Discord share?
Discord share.
Discord chair? Squeaky chair?
Oh
Discord
wait,
chair?
hold on. What the funk?
What
Edit? No,
What?
not title, description. Details? No, okay, I have to put this private for now. I was uploading YouTube videos. And my
What?
Wrath of the Righteous looks like it's perfectly fine. No thumbnails available.
Oh.
Just black. Black
Okay.
screen.
Well,
That's horrifying.
that's why I upload my own.
I'll
I
deal
do.
with you later.
I am very proud of my thumbnail editing skills. There's a Japanese VTuber who put out a challenge. I don't even think it's much. I don't think it's actually a challenge. I think it's basically just like, hey, let's show off our best thumbnails, and it's just like VTuber thumbnail challenge. What's the one you're most proud of? I'll do a stream where I'm just like talking about everybody's favorite thumbnails. So
Mm-hmm.
so I put my hat in the ring for the challenge of my Ring Fit thumbnail from the other day
Yeah.
with just big beefy arms
Mm-hmm.
attached to my model
Nice.
with the visible transparency because I couldn't find any actual transparent beefy arm pictures, and I didn't feel like trimming it and making it myself, so I just went, you know what, sometimes the broken transparency thing is funny anyway. So
Yeah.
just the big beefy arms with the transparency grid behind it is like, yeah, this
I
is the
hate
most
when it's
me
like
thumbnail.
you look for a transparent PNG and then it's just a JPEG with the fucking PNG background.
No,
But
the
the
worst
real
is when it's
question
actually a PNG and you
Oh,
have
yeah.
the PNG background. Like, just like, you bastard. You horrible
that might
person.
be,
How
like-
dare you?
I don't even think that's intentional. I think that might be like a formatting issue.
It could be. I don't know.
It is, I think, because I've fully uploaded clear background stuff before, and then I went to go download it on like a different device. It formatted to just have that background on it. So that's
That's a
a
crime.
computer thing.
That's a crime.
Yes. I have no idea how to fix it, but here we are. But the real question is, whose arms did you use? Were they specific, or did you just use generic?
I don't
Store
know.
brand?
I just looked up beefy arm and I just found.
Gotcha.
I think my exact Google search was muscle arm.
Ah.
I
I'm
just
surprised
found
you
one,
didn't
like,
get like filleted medical diagrams.
No. I
No?
got what I was looking for. I got just big beefy arms in many styles.
Nice. Because usually it would give me like the musculature system.
Well, I blame your search history for that.
That's true. I do need anatomy fairly often. So Google's probably like, this is what you mean.
This is something that you look for before. You like insides. Whereas Google sees my search history, it's like, you like outsides.
Okay.
I just realized that could have connotations that I didn't mean, but you know what? They're still true, so
Uh-huh.
whatever.
Yeah.
Don't
You are
judge me.
for some reason quieter on my end than normal. What
Huh?
happened? What happened?
Did I just suddenly get quiet?
No, like, in comparison to the game, like last time.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know. How's the audio of Teddy compared to the game, chat?
How am I in comparison? This is my normal speaking voice. 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100, etc. This is how I do mic checks at the TV studio I work at too. I have a reputation for not being able to count.
Yeah, it's not even
1,
that you're like
2,
quieter.
5,
It's that
3.
you sound like you're behind the game audio, if that makes sense.
I'm in the background. I'm just the background.
Yeah, but you know what I mean by that.
I know.
Yeah, it's just a little weird. But I
I'm-
think it should be
I'm
fine
moral
on
support anyway.
stream.
As long as I'm audible so people can hear me say the horrible things that I have to say, then I think
Mhm. It's
we're
all good. Sick. Let's continue the train case.
The mystery of where the train go.
Where'd train go? I thought it crashed for a second.
It
So it
it's
went
always going to be the
Dead
worry.
silent.
Hey, remember how the transitions in this game are?
Oh fuck! I forgot.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna think that it's crashing all the time. Just get used to it. Has
Okay.
everything stopped and gone silent and nothing is moving? Just wait. Just wait a bit, because it'll
Hopefully
eventually
we don't have
catch
to
you.
toggle the motion blur again.
We should be okay. If
'Cause
not,
it
we know
was
how to do
set
it.
to false last time, so I'm hoping that launching it with true doesn't just kick it back on again. You
Well,
know?
if it does, then we switch it back to false.
Switch it back.
Nah, we're good.
Yuck. Okay.
There would have been blur already if it was the other way. Cool.
Caps lock on. Oh, fuck. We run.
Map open.
Oh, right. We needed to go to the map. Because we were looking through Bridlington. We just went to Evesham to save.
That's correct. Unless there was
That's-
something that we needed to look at in Evesham, but I don't remember.
No, I don't think so. Let's fucking go! The wide shot looks good.
Starting with a transition.
Yeah, they fully are just sitting in a rotating background.
Yep. It's that thing. What's it called? The thing that rotates and has images on it. You know what I'm talking
I know
about.
what you mean. I took history of animation. I get it.
Yeah.
It looks like you're sitting inside one of those. It was a
Triptych?
necessary class in year 1 of college, okay?
Is it a triptych? Is that what it's called? Or am I making up
Oh,
things?
I think you're making shit up.
Google! What the hell is a
It's a-
triptych? What am I thinking of?
I don't remember what this one is called, or also the very first one, where it was just like a light and inside of a rotating like paper cutout to animate. If you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Triptych is something entirely different. I'm looking it up right now. It is.
That's what I thought. I don't remember what it is, but I know it's not correct.
It's a work of art that's divided into 3 sections, and it can be folded shut or opened. And there's a lot of religious work
Ah.
of
Oh, it's
those
one
because, of course, there is.
those. Like the fucking wooden ones and shit. Oh.
Yeah.
I watched a restoration video on one of those. I fucking love art restoration videos. They're so nice. But someone restored one of those. I think it was like Baumgartner or Baumgartner Restorations.
Mhm.
He fully like got rid of all the damage on the wood and like got all the shit off of like the gilded painting
nice.
on the inside. It was so nice. I watch those before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Yay. Let's
Yeah,
explore.
there's a ton of religious ones just because the time they were popular was also the time of, hey, let's just do religious art constantly
If you're not
because the
doing
church is a
religious
big patron.
art, you're doing witchcraft.
Well, it's basically if you weren't doing religious art, you weren't getting money because it was the church was just like, yeah, art.
Yeah.
Give us all of it so that
And
we
then
can
you were
gild
guilted
everything.
by the church into doing religious art. Or sometimes I believe not conned, but like kind of coerced into doing religious art. Because otherwise you
Yeah.
were a heathen.
I mean, there were all sorts of various ways that they got religious art. Some of it was just like, we're going to pay you a bunch. Some of it was just like,
You know.
you know God's watching you turn us down.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens then. Do
The
some little
fucking-
hand gestures of fire.
The church, but it's the mob. That's what that
I-
sounds like.
There, I want to say things that can get me in all kinds of trouble.
Don't do that. Not on this Christian broadcast.
What was it called when they sold like Bones of Saints and anything else, and it was just like 90% of it was all just made up stuff, just like this is the
Oh,
bone of this is Saint Peter's penis bone.
They sold exactly that one.
It's like that doesn't exist in humans. He was a saint.
He was a saint.
It's like things like that. There's like 12.
I don't remember what exactly it's called, but it's a con is what it is.
Yeah. Yes. They sold
I
like
don't remember the
12
word for
different
it, but,
thumbs of one saint. It's like which one's the real one? Probably none of them. Who knows?
Literally none of them. No, that's correct. Okay. Let's examine Robinson's luggage.
I hope we get a priest or something in one of these games that I can just pretend their voice is a mobster.
Didn't we have one last time? And then you
Yeah, but I
do
didn't
that?
have the mobster
Yeah, you
voice
didn't have
for
the
them.
bit. You didn't have the bit
Now
in
I
mind.
have the bit.
We're
Now
just
I'm
hoping for the
set.
bit. I like that this is sometimes it just turns into a podcast with Sherlock in the background.
Sherlock, you know what happens when you don't, you know. You gotta pay the god fine. Come on.
Uh-huh.
You gotta do this thing for us, Sherlock. You know what happens if you don't do this thing for us, Sherlock? You go to hell, Sherlock. That's what happens.
I don't
Sherlock
remember.
doesn't care about hell. Sherlock already lives in hell. He lives with Watson.
Yes, but also, I don't remember if it's ever explicitly mentioned what, like, Sherlock's take on religion really is, besides, like, because there's.
I don't know. I don't know if it was ever explored.
Yeah, like, I don't think he ever is explicitly, like, atheist or agnostic or, like, Catholic or anything like that. It just kind of is sometimes in the background, and he never brings it up again.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it was ever explored, which, you know, might have just been a wise move on Conan Doyle's part because of, you know, England for most of history. And also I think Conan Doyle was very much, I think he was very much not until later in life when he started getting into the fairies and everything else. And then I think he might have become a believer. I could be wrong. I could be mixing him up with another author, but I think that he wasn't and then he was at the same time that he got into fairies. I know the fairy thing is definitely Conan Doyle.
Okay.
Conan Doyle got old and was just like, I'm a skeptic about everything. And then he got older and was just like, fairies are real. See this picture of these kids with the cardboard cutout? That's real. That's a real fairy.
Okay.
Yeah, Conan Doyle went a little bit.
Just a little.
A little bit out there at the end.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the absolute fuck up that is this bookshelf. Have you seen? Did you notice it?
What's wrong with the bookshelf?
Okay, so the first. Okay, these beams that are going horizontally. First one from the top, fine. Second one from the top, fine. Third one from the top, attached behind on one side, attached in front on the other. What the fuck?
It's just an optical illusion. It's a bookshelf.
No, it's not. It's clipping.
It's that optical illusion with like the thing that is 2 prongs, but it looks like 3 prongs. It's that, but it's a bookshelf.
It's fucked, is what it is.
There's only 2 shelves, is what it is, and we think there's 4, but if you look at the geometry, you'll realize that that's wrong, and it's really just.
You know what's wrong?
Empty space.
Is whoever did this plank.
MC Escher did this plank.
Someone's child visited the office, did that plank, and then left.
I'm full of historical references today. I don't know why. Triptychs, MC Escher, Conan Doyle's fairies. I mean, Conan Doyle's fairies, that makes sense because Sherlock Holmes, but...
You're full of art references today.
The church selling finger bones isn't an art reference.
No, but most of the other things you've talked about are.
I know things about things.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, kangaroos kissing. They kiss.
Just to drive the point home that this man is Australian.
But they kiss. They hold hands. They kiss.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
I love that.
They're homies. That's what you do.
That's what you do.
I might kiss your homies. That's yeah.
Just look lovingly into each other's eyes and nose rub with your homies.
Yes. Yes,
this
exactly.
Belongs to Mr. Robinson.
Why are you surprised there's kangaroos on it?
This is
And
what they
here's
call
to you,
force
Mr.
majeure.
Robinson.
I'll keep watch.
Jesus loves
Of
you more
course.
than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here you go. Enjoy
Another one of these.
another rotating
I hate
cigar
that I
box
can't click
puzzle.
and drag on them. You know?
Understandable.
Okay, do I have to line it up with this line down here?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I would line up all the things that you can see first off, and then if
Yeah,
that
you see on
doesn't
the
go,
very left how there looks to be a divot on the top and the bottom there?
then yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about.
I don't know if I'm supposed to use one of those as a starting point, but let's go with
Don't
that.
think so, because that's very difficult to see. And there was also that one bit
Okay,
on
we're gonna
on the deepest one that had like 2 lines coming from it, and I feel like that's
yeah.
the starting point.
Okay. This looks correct so far. No, it doesn't. That's incorrect.
Oh no!
Wait, no. This green one. Hold up. Do they have to be kind of staggered? No.
But I think, like, you saw those 2
Okay.
lines on the left. I think, like, that's probably the easiest place to go, because then you're finding, like, what
We're
connects
gonna
off
do
of that.
is we're gonna line up from right to left.
Oh, right
There's
to
only
left.
one. There's only one little ditty on the right.
Ooh, that's a good starting point, too, then. If there's only one.
Yeah.
I just kept mentioning the 2 one because that was the most unique thing.
Okay, game, but this is the only shit that makes sense.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Is there another line that I can connect on this side? No, is the thing. Maybe if I center it more? No, because this thing doesn't line up. This big patch. Something's wrong. Let's see if we can put anything in there that would work. From this side. No. Am I wrong? No, there's multiple ditties on this side.
Oh!
Hey!
There you go.
I was wrong, but the rest of it was correct for the rest of them.
You were right, but you were wrong.
I was right, but I was wrong.
Now we have business papers.
Hell yeah. Contract?
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
Watson is not in this room, by the way. He did not follow us in.
Sometimes Sherlock just says things to Watson whether he's there or not.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying that Watson did say something in the room, even though he wasn't in here, so he's just shouting from outside. Oh!
You've done it, Holmes, he says. From
Exclusive
the floor underneath.
An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Not responsible for any problems that may arise with the prototype after the purchase, whether or not those issues were known by either party at the time of purchase. That sounds correct.
That sounds businessy.
Buyer is obligated to make a prepayment in the amount of 10% of the prototype price in advance upon signing of the contract. The remainder should be transferred within a 1 month term. Contract. Exclusive
Yet
sales
another
contract.
Exclusive sales
Oh,
contract.
well, this is not exclusive anymore now, is it?
No. Hong Kong General Electric Company understand that they are purchasing this device as is and are in agreement.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Yet another 10% of the price.
Same thing, not responsible. Wait, so who do we have so far? Emmetson Electric Company. I should write this down. Like super just in cases. Fuck. Oh, no. Everything falling. Oh, God.
This is what happens when you try to play video games in the real world. By which I mean take notes.
Taking notes.
Taking notes, everything falls down everywhere.
That's
Suddenly your house is on fire, all because you tried to take a note.
Did you send me something on Discord?
Did I?
I don't know. I have a
I don't think I did.
notification. I'm wondering if it's you.
Nope, not
No?
me.
Sick.
Last thing that I said that would have notified you was that I was ready, and then the bear gif before that.
Emmetson Electric Company. And then next we have a Hong Kong General. Hong Kong is one word for some reason.
Well, it's the Hong Kong General Electric Company. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's in actual Hong Kong, and thus they could make it one word because they don't know any better.
That's true.
Also, the planes are very active above my apartment today.
I can
so
hear them. I
if
was
you
wondering if
hear
that was...
them constantly, I
Yet
apologize.
another exclusive sales contract.
How do I say that? Barkazas? Chilean
Yeah,
company?
Barcazas. I believe Barcazas. Yeah. I don't know if that even means anything.
I don't know, but I misspelled Chilean by accident. Oopsie.
I
Oh,
think
wait.
they were also on the train.
They
think
might have
they were
been. We'll
named
look
as the
over the
Savills.
Named
clues.
before.
I remember there was a council, but I don't remember whose council.
I think it was the Barcazas.
Hmm. And this is Medicine General Electric Company. What?
We're just, I don't know if we can say Edison Electric. Let's just put an M on it. It's medicine now.
Medicine.
Yet another. Mr. Well, it is
was
very
playing
clear
them
that this
all.
Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
So it's like the church selling the bones. You were right somehow.
Oh, I am a prophet.
You fucking called it by accident.
I did. I'm amazing. I am incredible.
Hi,
This
Watson.
Australian man is selling 12 different bones of St. Peter. All of them are the shin.
Okay. Postal bags.
Railway post bags.
Not helpful. Understandable. Is there a mail puzzle this time?
Oh, I hope not.
That mail puzzle wasn't that bad.
No, it wasn't. But
But-
still. We only have so many brain cells between us.
That's true.
It's like 3.
The amount is 1.
Oh, 1.
2
Oh,
on a
okay.
good day. It's not a good day.
I had a bad day.
No, I will cut you off. I will mute you specifically. Okay, let's see. What's this?
It's a shed.
The map.
It's the map.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Not allowed in that shed. There's nothing
Nope.
there. Beyond that, you go into that shed, you're in a different town.
Basically, that's what they're telling me. We could press him on it right now.
We could. We absolutely could.
Yeah,
It
you
was a
were
Barcazas.
right. Remained on the train after Bridlington Station. So maybe they realized he was conning them. And they devised a con of their own.
Got the thing.
Yeah. Watch it not even work.
Oh, absolutely
Which
not.
is why he in his contract he's like, it doesn't have to work even if I know it doesn't work because
Yep.
you bought it. LOL.
Yep. Who would have
Hello.
thought that in this Sherlock Holmes game you would find an Australian man selling an NFT? You're going to space.
Sir, can I have a moment of your time, sir? I just have a few questions.
Sir, have you heard the good word of my ability to fly?
Oh,
It only works in this specific spot for
Sir.
about 1 foot.
have you bought any NFTs recently? Sir.
Sir, you know what happens. You know what happens. God's watching you. You know what happens when you buy the NFT. You know what happens when you buy the NFT? Gestures of flames.
I can't talk to that man or go in this building.
These are all forbidden things.
Sag. Maybe I can, wait, no, I can go through here maybe and then go out the other side and talk to him there. Wait, have I gone to the private area? I have. I float up here too. Sick.
Sherlock can fly. This is the game where Sherlock starts to acquire his superpowers. He gains
it
the
this
ability of
way?
flight.
No, it was the other side.
Sherlock with the ability of flight is a horrifying concept. Can you imagine what he would do to his brother?
Yes. Sir. Hello. Hello. He does not give a flying fuck.
He's got things to do.
Does he?
He has very deep thoughts to think.
Can't go in here. It's not the crime scene, I guess. Can't possibly be related.
Crime scene is entirely on the train tracks and the train station because there are people within the train station who were at one point on the train tracks.
I suppose. I don't see anything else. Do you have any ideas for things we could explore before I go rip him a new one?
I think it's rip him a new one time.
Okay. Hello, sir.
This
I
game's
will
pretty
not move from here
open-ended
until I
about
receive
things
my
you can
refund.
do. So I don't think it's gonna like lock you out of doing other stuff if you talk to him or whatever. We can do stuff in whatever order.
What was my little gray cells button?
Well, I don't know. You're the one that's
Sick.
been pushing buttons. I just yell things.
The tab? No. Alright, we have the harpoon. Is it I? No. Is it Y? Is it R? No. M? N?
No idea.
Options. Gameplay. Not helpful. Sick.
Is it
Is
maybe
it-
in how to play? Is how to play code for controls?
Yes, it is.
Hey.
Imagination is F. Launch Sherlock Town. Oh, right.
T or F? One of those things.
Investigation mode.
Imagination.
That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong button. No, no, no.
It's a good thing it asks.
Switch characters. Open deduction space is B. I can't switch characters. Okay.
Deduction.
No traces of train.
Oh yeah, we've got new things. Prototype has insurance. Is I think the newest thing we got, maybe. Or no, wait, has many customers. I don't know. There's stuff. Try everything. Dear airplane, stop.
Robinson's motive. Loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Mr. Robinson thanks to the insurance and multiple fraudulent exclusive contracts. Ooh.
Well now. And a special wagon.
Is he a victim or did he do it?
Even though he
Lost
planned
the
this fraud, he's
machine.
lost more than he could gain. Ooh.
Will not cover the total cost of the prototype.
I mean, that's true. The insurance doesn't cover the total cost, but he does have a number of customers that all paid a bit in advance, so that might...
Yeah.
I don't know. We're still early enough in the case that it could go either way.
Yes.
I feel like I'm leaning more toward victim from the start, though, because he got a special car for it. Why would you put in the expense for a special car and then lose all that money from it? Of just
Credibility?
having it ripped out. That's true. How much did the special car cost would be the question. And then we would have to do math. So let's examine that later because math.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting a work-related text.
Oh no. Work things.
Sorry.
It could be worse.
Yeah, it could.
I once put myself on a BRB screen for like way too long. It was like 10, 15 minutes because I had to deal with work things, and then I couldn't print out the things that I needed to sign and whatnot for work, and so I ended up having to end the stream and do all kinds of stuff to get things to work.
Oh,
It was
wow.
bad. It was bad.
That does sound really bad.
It was not fun. I ended up getting everything printed though and sent out.
That's good.
Ever since then, all of the forms since have been electronic signatures. I'm also just talking so that you don't have to.
Yeah, that's
you can worry about
actually
the work thing.
very, very helpful.
But like all the forms now have turned into e-signature thing because everything I've mentioned before here, I've mentioned before on my stream. I work in a TV studio and whatnot, so a lot of the things that I would need to fill out forms for are basically, hey, we're living in the shit times right now, so here's a waiver because you need to be up to date on your things, and you need to be aware that the world is still poop. So you there's a risk to coming to the job, and so I have to fill out the forms and be like, yes, I understand that there is a risk.
Okay.
But
Sick.
the
I'm
studio
done
I
with
work
the
at
work
is
text.
super good about everything.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Oh, shut the
It's
fuck up.
absolute outrage.
Yeah, shut up. Okay.
How dare they?
So we can go to the third location.
We can go to the third location.
We could also see if there's anything left to say before we go to the guy that works here.
Oh yeah, check with him.
I thought that was the guy that worked here. It's not. This is the guy that works
Don't
here.
touch
This
anything,
is-
please.
Oh, fuck off.
Well,
That was not helpful.
that is the point where you just stick your finger onto everything.
Oh, wait.
Touch this.
Deduction view. Sorry. It's T. T is deduction view. I must go over every inch of this place. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go.
Let's go over every inch of this 5-foot area that I cannot move out of because I am now stuck.
I can't interact with things while in it.
Nope. You're concentrating so hard.
That you forget how doors work.
Mm-hmm. We've all been there.
Uh-huh.
You're concentrating on something, walking down the street, walk straight into a pole. We've all been there.
It's a good thing we looked up the controls because I forgot about deduction new. That would have been bad if I had just forgotten about it for like...
Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's anything
Stupid.
for us to deduce here, though. I think,
Yeah.
unless
wanted to be
conversation
sure.
options opened up with anyone, I think we're pretty much done here for now.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Let's go. See, he's reading Crime and
He
Punishment.
is. That was going to be my original question. Does this game have anything to do with the themes of the book?
If I had ever read Crime and Punishment, I could tell you.
Sick.
Fortunately, I have not.
Amazing.
I know
We're
it
both
exists.
in the same boat. Okay. Right here, Sherlock. Put your book down. Okay. Chesterfield train station.
Oh, that's right. This is where the awful message came from.
Oh, right. Yes.
The I can't type anymore. Hear a message. Am high or something.
The I have a phone that is too small for my thumbs
Yes.
message. So what's the difference between deduction mode and imagination mode?
Deduction mode is things that exist.
Yes, but have we even used imagination mode?
We used it once to imagine the train on the tracks.
Ah. Right.
I don't
This
remember
bin
what
is
we
full
gained
of
from that.
Empty bottles.
Oh, he
But I
was
know we've
drunk
used
as
it once.
fuck. Understandable.
Heck yeah.
Is he still drunk as fuck?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
A telegraph.
I changed him. Okay.
Oh, he's awake.
Hmm?
I thought my man was passed out. We have a Morse code alphabet.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Look, it's not easy to remember, Watson. How about you?
Watson doesn't give a shit about you if you're working class.
This is true. We've seen that
Mm-hmm.
too many times.
No
How could he fall
empathy.
asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up.
He's an alcoholic.
Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And
He's
that
also sitting
explains
right there.
the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please,
Huh.
sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Take a look at him. Oh yeah. What things do we notice about this man?
Red.
He is red.
Clean clothes. Married.
Oh,
Alcohol
oh, he's
flask.
got a flask on him right now.
He does have a flask on him right now.
Fishing line
He's armed and dangerous.
with fishing line. He's not
Teacup.
Agent 47.
I know. No, I meant he's armed and dangerous, meaning he's got the flask on him right now.
Oh, that's well.
He's fucked.
It's not really armed or dangerous. He's loose and on the floor.
This him being like super drunk with the teacup here reminds me of like you've seen Some Like It Hot, right?
Maybe? I think so.
The Marilyn Monroe movie.
Long time ago.
Yeah. They like it's like during Prohibition, so they bust in. There's like a bunch of cops like bust in on a club that's serving alcohol, and they're serving like Irish coffee. etc.,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
etc. And one guy's just fucking middle of the arrest. He's just flailing, I want another cup of coffee. Like the whole time. That's just what this reminds me of. It's amazing. I love that scene. It's so stupid.
Were there any
Well, this
passengers
is in
who
England,
got
though,
off
so it's
that
tea.
particular train at your
Yes.
station last night?
It would be tea.
No,
High
nobody,
noon.
it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so
No doubt you were very busy.
you don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Sorry, what the fuck did he just say?
He's annoyed that he has to do his job,
I mean, fair.
and then he hiccuped because he's drunk
The
right now.
station master
It's a
Bertram
cartoon.
from Ridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember
You're not
everything
wrong.
quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Well, you did your work entirely wrong. Q!
I clearly remember that train.
Sir,
Are you
I don't
sure?
think- I don't think you can remember 5 minutes ago.
I was about to comment on his double black eyes, but then the Q popped up. Are we doing binge drinking?
I would think so, because his
you
memory.
were not tired, you were inebriated.
I just got the achievement.
Tell me the
I
truth
never
now,
fail.
or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My
Correct
friend
answers
means
each time.
that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet,
You just
but
said amount.
It will not be long before he is. Obviously,
I didn't know
his
you were
testimony
Canadian,
cannot
Watson.
be trusted.
He's had a boot and a moot.
I actually met someone the other day that said a boot unironically.
I've heard it a couple times from different people.
That was wild.
I've had a number of friends in my life that I have actually heard them say a boot, and if you know me, I immediately pointed it out to their face because I can't be stopped. I'm an awful, awful individual to have as a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a laugh at it, and they yell at me for things that I say, so it works out because we all have our accents.
What annoys me about this screen is all these pieces are the same piece of debris rotated.
Why the fuck did you have to point that out to me? Even the smaller ones are.
Yes.
No.
Yes, they are. This is one thing.
Ah, shit. No. Oh, it's too
I
many
was looking
of
at it while
them.
you were talking.
Even
I was
the
like,
little
hold
ones.
on. Wait a minute.
Even the smallest ones. No.
Yes.
How dare you?
Oh.
It's all the same
Mhm.
incorrect pentagon. What is this?
Wow, Liz,
I
that's
can't even
mean.
read because I'm staring at them so much now. All right, I think I gotta let's look. Oh, past Chesterfield or Miss Chesterfield. I can't with this. They're all even that one. That one's the same, and that one looks slightly different. Hold on. No, it's just rotated.
Yeah,
more.
correct.
God,
It's just
fucking-
rotated. You're welcome.
Passed through Chesterfield despite being unsure if the station master sent the report, or never passed through Chesterfield Station, and the station master was drunk, and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Well, both of those are
Possible.
the same amount of possible because
He
this
was
man
fucking
is
drunk.
useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think it could have. I'm slightly leaning towards missed Chesterfield. Because I feel
Possible.
like this game would be like he was going through the motions because he was drunk. Meaning he was like, it's this time, which means I need to send
Yeah.
this telegraph. And then I must go back to my drinks.
Either that or whoever is behind it all just like stood outside of his door with a whistle and a flashlight. I'm a train! And he's like, oh, I guess that's the train.
I guess
But
that's
it's
the
not the thing."
brain. I don't know. I don't think we have enough information to make a call there.
No, just clearly not. This
No.
man is
Let's
impossible for information.
let's fucking like I don't even think we have contextual clues enough for that.
Nope.
That's
All we have is
just-
this dude drunk.
That's just plain white bread with huge chunks of cheese and some meat.
Yeah.
Sir, why do you need a fork?
The same reason that people use chopsticks for Cheetos.
What?
What, have you not seen that?
No. What the fuck?
So as to avoid getting Cheeto dust on your fingers, like if you're working or something, people will use chopsticks.
How are you gonna eat a sandwich with a fork? He doesn't have a knife, he has a spoon.
Well, he doesn't need the fork for the bread, but he'll use the
Oh
fork
no,
for
sorry,
like,
there
the cheese
is a
and the meat.
knife. It's there. Never mind.
Oh,
the knife
there we
is
go.
there. Still though,
You could still use the fork for the meat so he doesn't get meat grease on his fingers.
there's no butter on that and he's using a fork. The shit's wild. I must away.
I mean, white bread is so much sugar in it that it doesn't really need a whole ton of stuff on it sometimes. It's bland as
It's
anything
bland
else
as
'cause
hell.
It's just white bread.
I'm just saying that's the driest sandwich I've ever seen.
It depends on how juicy that charcuterie is.
It's not. Those would be like
grease.
salted meat.
Just grease all over it. That's why
Yeah.
he needs the fork. It's just a mountain of grease.
Yeah. I love
Soak up all the booze.
I love me a cheese and smoked and salted meats sandwich, but like you need some sort of butter or something. Otherwise, it's no wonder he's down to whole bottle. It's the
You know what
driest
the
sandwich.
best condiment for a dry salted meat sandwich is? You know what the best condiment to put on that is?
More salt?
Yes. I'm glad you went exactly the direction I wanted.
A fishing advertisement.
Advertisement.
Advertisement! He said it the
Advertisement.
British way.
Ooh. I was already in here. There's nothing in here.
There's a bag.
There's a bag. I can't look
That's
at the
not
bag, though.
interactable.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it.
I was just gonna say
We shall
break
have to
in.
pick the lock.
It's time to break in.
Yet another one of these.
They love these.
They do love these.
I hate them.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad because you're not the one fucking around with your mouse sensitivity.
That's fair. But remember, this is the one that I actually have played a little bit of, so I've done those.
That's true.
Like, I vastly prefer that to some of the puzzles that we've done in other things. Floor. Floor. Scratches.
Bags
Traces.
were recently dragged here.
Ooh, my god, who would dare move a bag?
It's a grease trail.
Oh, it's a bag of his salted meat. Oh, no. It's a bag of bottles, or just hidden bottles.
We know
that are
he's
in the-
drunk
wine.
game.
A remarkable vintage.
Ooh.
These
Drive
bottles are
point
too
home.
expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
He's a thief.
Shameful.
He has no self-control because he's completely drunk.
Mm-hmm. Mayo. Oh, that works. What, more salt?
Yeah. Additional salt. You know what? Salted mayo. There you go.
No.
These tools
Yes.
were used quite recently. They're still muddy. We should ask about them.
Sorry, I was drunk. I don't know what you're talking about.
Railway post bags.
So you're going to tell us about these tools and tell us what you did with them, or else you'll be using them to dig a hole with which to bury your career.
Oh, look at that. More bottles. Wow.
A handcar
Yeah.
wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere.
Unless
Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
in a young
Of course
girl's
not,
heart.
Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train
Thank you.
cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon.
Watch
So,
me pull a
are
rabbit
you
out of my
quite
deer
certain
stalker.
that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The
No, we saw
headlights,
this.
and heard the whistle.
But that is
There's
it.
a guy with a whistle,
We
you were
didn't see
right.
the train
Got
itself.
a whistle and a flashlight.
Yeah.
But, oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Are you? So I was gonna say unless being drunk is a cover. And he was part of it.
He's way too red for that. I mean, sure, makeup, but Sherlock would notice makeup.
Would he immediately?
Sherlock? Probably.
Like, it could be a cover, unlikely, but could also be like unwittingly part of it, like didn't realize.
Oh yeah,
If-
no,
if
like he could be part of it without knowing. Like,
Or
the-
being paid to be incompetent with rare vintages.
Ooh.
Or
Hey, just
something.
look the other way while you'll get this. That could be a thing.
It's the same piece. Look at it. Oh, that's a different one. There's a different one.
There's one different one. One.
No, actually, it's repeated over and over. There's two now that are repeated over and over.
The farther we get in this game, the more different pieces we'll get. So we gotta reconstruct the handcar now.
So it looks like they have several pieces, but it's built into the game to randomly select a few pieces and repeat them. And that one time, it was just selected one. It was like the same one over and over, I think. That's funny.
Game.
Fake train experiment. Reconstruct the handcar.
There was
Hell
also another exclamation mark.
yeah. This is the one where we don't know.
Oh, I thought the exclamation mark meant that we had something new, but no, it's just that
No.
we haven't
I think it's more
chosen
likely that
something
it
specifically.
missed Chesterfield now. Because we have the cart. But let's do the
Yes.
experiment first.
Yes, I'm with you on that. Because if it is somebody just running by with a flashlight and a horn,
That's so funny.
I should use the approach.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck you
you know
want
where wheels
from me.
go?
I should use.
Put the
You gotta rotate it.
listen.
I should use the appropriate object.
So
I
we
should use-
need
What is this? Brakes.
a gear.
Brakes joint.
Oh, brakes joint. Yeah.
I should use.
No, please. There we go. Jesus Christ. Small gear housing. Small gear.
Small gear. Oh, it's almost
Hand
like
mechanism.
they go together.
What else?
Think that's it. I think you got yourself your hand car.
I'm clearly missing something. Otherwise, it would be like, you did it.
I don't know. I think.
Oh,
I should use
wooden
the
base.
appropriate object
Oh,
here.
all right. Wood. Wood doko.
Jesus Christ.
Wood. I like watching you try to
So,
mouse over
Now
where
here
it
we have
is.
the fake
and
train.
all I
that
see
we
is just
saw
the chunk of
approaching
wood
Evesham
dancing.
Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't
Watson, it's
finished yet.
fucking pitch
Try
black out
using
when
your
this happens,
imagination.
okay?
Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Let's get a headlight and a steam whistle. Oh no, I just have to use
Imagination
imagination.
mode. You just need to imagine it.
Imagination.
We need to attach a headlight.
Oh no,
and-
sorry, no, I do need a headlight and a steam whistle. My bad. Sorry.
And your
I thought imagination was powerful enough.
No.
Ticket office, waiting.
Children's television only
hall.
got us so far. Imagination just doesn't do the trick anymore.
Now we gotta get the real shit.
This is such a shame.
You telling me these spare parts aren't just lying around? What kind of game is this?
Apparently not.
What do you mean things that I need aren't conveniently here?
Oh, there's a pole and a fire extinguisher.
I'll take them. Spare parts.
And spare parts.
Never mind. They are
Whistle.
conveniently here.
Headlight. Just laying around for you.
Sick.
Just what you wanted.
Just what I wanted.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
Just
it is
yell.
elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher.
Like this
The
one
fire
that we've got
extinguisher.
right here.
Now let us see what we have here. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The steam whistle is ready to be used.
Also, my heater is now getting noisy, so now you get extra noises from me. As if the airplanes weren't enough today.
Imagining.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So, such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
We knew that
Although
already,
you
Sherlock.
half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I
to
hope that
the
justifies our
luggage.
having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
That poor driver.
That reminds me of when my mom and I went to go buy a Christmas tree a few years ago. And then we didn't think about it. And we just bought it. And then we were like, how are we getting home? My mom was like, call an Uber.
Oh no.
That happened twice. Once with the Christmas tree and once with a table and like big beanbag chair. She was like, LOL, call an Uber.
I just gotta stick this in the back of your car real quick.
I'm just saying, if we had even tapped another car, that table would have gone straight through my ribs.
So you're lucky to be alive.
Yeah. It was like I was pinned in there with no way to seatbelt myself in. With a table.
You were
Secure question mark.
you were secured in there. It's like when you surround a thing with foam to protect it. Only instead of foam,
It was
was
hardwood.
a
With-
hard
Jutting angles.
table poking directly into your soft vital organs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
perfectly
like the
safe.
egg drop. Perfect.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go with mist for now. Banished. Oh wait, there's gonna be another option here, I think.
Maybe?
Maybe. Okay. Back to the luggage. Back to my luggage. I don't think there's anything else here, right?
Our luggage should be here. We should just be able to.
It's at Evesham. We're at Chesterfield.
I thought it came with us because we're traveling from place to place.
Oh, you right. Man with cart? Hello?
Driver?
Driver?
Driver? Yeah, there he is. He's off to the right.
Driver?
Driver? We have use of the thing that we stuck in the back.
Now we have 2 maps. We must combine them properly.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
I'm the
it's
map.
the map.
I'm map. I'm map. Ah. Oh, God. Please.
You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. Dang.
Thank Christ for that.
Here it is.
Me
There
trying
is a
to line
side
it up and
branch
it
to the
just
railway.
speeding off to
Its
either
first
side.
switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Sick. We can
This
also
should
just
more
look there.
contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us.
Okay.
Sherlock's that person. It's like, I need to bring all of my bags. What if I need them?
Okay, so we can go to station and railway switch. Which I feel like is going to be very important.
Probably.
If it was going from Bridlington to Evesham, it probably disappeared right before here.
Sounds about right.
Therefore,
Well,
we should
there's
probably go to
only-
the station first, because it's the less important location,
Sure.
right?
I don't know. I don't
Feels
know
like
if
a
it's less
side
important
quest,
or not, but
you know?
because this one also has a switch that leads to a quarry, so
That's true.
maybe there's
Oh
a
yeah,
train
so
in the
now
quarry.
we'll see if it disappeared before or after. Drunk man.
Ah, yeah. Watson's chin.
Beautiful.
Good place to freeze. There we go. Give it a moment and it eventually learns what it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Doncaster.
Doncaster train station. What's over here? Invisible wall.
Invisible walls. You cannot pass this point. You cannot go to the farm.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Watson, put your
It's
bathing suit
time.
on. Get the mankini. Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't use that step. I had to use those steps.
Mm-hmm. A proper British
Oh, it's
gentleman
saving.
uses the stairs provided.
It just saved.
He does not create his own path.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
I hate that it saved. I don't know why.
Because death awaits.
I wonder if we can die in this game.
I highly doubt it.
I'm just saying you can die in the Nancy Drew.
Well, Nancy Drew puts herself in more dangerous situations than Sherlock Holmes does.
Does she?
Yes. She's a child.
This makes more sense.
Yeah. It's a hat.
It is a hat.
Oh, come on, game. We've got it. Just wiggle it. Just wiggle it, game.
Oh,
Game,
shit.
Game, we've got it. Game.
Game, it's a fucking hat.
A
Thank you.
greenish
There we go.
brown
Jesus
cigar
Christ.
with a strong aroma, a hint of
Sherlock puts others in danger.
Peppermint.
Yes.
Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson,
Watson,
I
you
refer to the
dip.
cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Just drop it. What am I detecting? Ashtray. Piece of burnt paper.
This
My
ashtray
God.
is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That
He
means that
threw
the
it
fellow
on the
spent several
ground.
days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Okay.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans.
Oh.
This
Well,
ashtray is full of
that
ash and
complicates
cigar
matters.
stubs.
Can I read that paper?
Maybe. No. I guess not.
I guess not. I guess we were supposed to read it. Oh, wait. Doncaster Waiting Hall still has a few legible sentences that highlight a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. Those Chileans, they think the future right under our must not. So they were
Right
after the
under our must
prototype
not.
too. They were upset the Chileans were about to like buy the prototype.
Maybe.
Because if it's the future of something, it's like probably the technology. They're upset. Little did they know that everyone was getting scammed. I just want to see if there's anything around here before I follow that man.
Follow that bird.
Follow that taxi.
It's a great movie, by the way. Highly recommend it. Follow that bird.
Office table. Horse racing
Newspaper
magazines.
articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting tickets.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Well,
Sick. Gambling addiction.
A telegraph.
A telegraph.
and now there's also construction outside. I'm just full of noises here today.
Is this the same tea set that the other guy had? The one
Probably.
cup from?
Every station master has the same tea set. It is part of the station.
That's true. It could also be evidence that he was here. Or like that they brought, I don't know. Listen.
Could also be evidence that the game only has so many assets.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It could be nothing. It could be everything. You know? Oh, this is the
Where'd he
door I
go?
came in from. Oops.
Is it?
Yep, not where I wanted to go. He went out this way.
It also leads outside.
Yes, I know. I was just waiting if there was going to be like a cutscene of follow that man.
Railway post bags.
Will they ever become relevant? We don't know. Ooh,
This post bag belongs to the station master.
rob him.
Mm-hmm.
Letter to lawyer. Corwell Advocate Agency. In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honor all of the latest installments that I need to pay according to my debts. Edward Duff.
Well, Mr. Duff, you spent quite a bit on the horse races.
Hello, player. You can ask it now if you wish. Letter to wife.
Oh, you spent all the money on the horse
station master appears
races.
to have found himself in some financial trouble.
The wife's not happy.
You want to read the wife's?
Sure.
Oh, no, sorry,
this is the
to
letter.
wife.
Letter to the wife. To the wife. Yes. My darling, I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. Uh-oh. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Uh-oh. Next page.
Yes, Volmar could technically summon them above an enemy to drop them on for damage.
Yeah, just drop a deer. That would hurt.
Yeah. The damage would be full fall damage, half to target, half to thing falling.
Cake has plans.
Cake does have plans.
Cake always has plans. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day despite all of the harm I have caused in recent years. Yours, Duff. Duffward. Duffward. His name is
Repay
Duffward
them
now.
mortgage. Okay. So
And
he's
the-
trying to gamble everything to pay his wife and lawyer.
Yep. And she's leaving him. That's just... This is done gone.
Yeah,
Didn't
Teddy
realize that I was
usually
reading
reads
it
the
up.
notes. Thought he was
Apologize. Cake, I'm never going to apologize to you. What's the cruelest way I can say that you were mistaken? Oh, I know. Let me say that I will never apologize ever. What's the worst possible way that I can clear up this misconception? I know. I'll just be a dick.
The problem with using the same models for the shovels here and the shovels in the other one is I can't tell if this is also supposed to be freshly used.
It's the same shovels. They're all in on it together.
Oh, the shovels.
Everyone made this train missing.
Watson.
Every
would you like some
station
tea?
master's in on it. Watson's in on it. You're in on it. I'm in on it. Hesty's in on it. Cake's in on it. Everybody's in on it. Everybody's guilty. We're all guilty. Case closed.
Deport Watson.
The only person that isn't guilty is Sherlock. That's why we're playing as him right now. He's figuring out the mystery of how everyone has betrayed him.
Deport Watson. He just said no to tea.
Watson said no to tea?
Yeah, you didn't hear him?
No, I was busy yelling at
Watson,
myself for
would
the
you
rude
like some
thing that I
tea?
said to Cake, and then going on a tangent of how everyone is guilty because I can't with myself apparently, and so I missed the most important thing of Watson refusing tea.
Did you just
Clearly,
miss it again?
that's not Watson. He's been replaced. That's a doppelganger.
You missed it again, huh?
I did. I did miss it again.
Shh.
Maybe I should shut up.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
Deport Watson.
Deport Watson.
Deport Watson. That's Volts. God damn. Door.
Now I feel less bad about being rude to Cake before. Love you, Cake!
Sir, are you stuck? Yes. Look at him.
He'll get here eventually.
Will he?
No. He'll teleport.
No, I wonder if he can path back. Meet you on the other side. He can turn around. Okay, dope. We've not lost him to the void.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Duff man, watching trains.
Melancholy.
Well, his wife's leaving him, so yeah.
Is she, or is she just very sad?
I mean, he mentioned in his letter that, like, you can live in the house without me as that is your wish. She does not want to be near him.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That
No
marriage is done.
watch. Missing button. Ring mark. Ooh, this is a sad, sad man. Let's
Yep.
exploit that. Flooded area.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line.
I'm ready to
here.
press Q.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Ah, okay.
Yes, asked for a quieter place.
Are you a gambling man?
Wasn't moved here forcefully.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Q.
Horses.
Horse racing tickets.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses.
Well.
An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Sick, we've just pissed him off.
He's addicted to horse races. The other guy's an alcoholic.
Where do we
Third
want to
guy's
go?
old. Ask about the passengers first. We'll hit him about
Did any
the
passengers leave or board the train
suspicious
last
guy with his
Individual.
Mexican
I
cigar.
saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
We'll hit him with this
Okay.
last. The big gun.
He reported the train's passage as usual? Meaning he's claiming it arrived here.
Yeah. That's his claim.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Okay.
So this guy apparently did not notice the guy who has been at the station for literally days,
He's a little upset.
and is saying that he saw everything just as it should have been, and he needs a lot of money. I'm sure he's being perfectly honest with us.
We now have another one where it passed Doncaster, or he was bribed
Oh,
and sent a false report.
it could go either way, but I like the bribe.
I also like the bribe.
Considering there is absolutely a guy here who we saw, and saw quite an amount.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a boot and a moot of ashes
No.
in there, and he's saying that there's
no one
such
here.
man.
Yeah. I
So I'm
didn't
liking
see
the
nothing
bribe.
or no one except the train passing by. How dare you talk to me about
I
my crippling
ain't
gambling
see-
addiction? My wife left me.
I ain't see nothing, not no way, not no how.
Okay. Clickety clack down the track, yeah.
Hmm?
So I like that with all of our observations so far, nothing is contradicting yet.
Yeah.
You know how they turn red when it's like these things cannot happen at the same time?
Yep. No. Everything. All of these things can absolutely be happening.
I wonder if
We're either entirely on the right track or entirely on the wrong track. Either way, it all adds up.
I sincerely hope that it's like literally just his fault. That would be so funny if he stole the train with his own thing on it.
That'd be amazing.
That would be so funny. I hate him, so you know.
He's
Okay.
basically the Australian Edison, so yeah, it's fair.
So let's go to the other location. It doesn't look like I can
well,
use
we
my
wanted to check-
detective. Oh,
He wanted to check by the water here.
oh, I'm so stupid. Yes, okay. Let's go.
Not
I
stupid,
forgot.
You forgot a thing.
I forgot. Yeah, I was saying because it looks like the game prompts me to use detective mode whenever I need to, so I don't have to check every location with it.
Yeah, we don't need to, like,
Which
this
is
doesn't
nice.
seem like a game that you have to spam it. It's just kind of like there's stuff.
You would think that it would be a game where you need to spam it though, if you can miss clues.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like this game, compared to the previous ones, this one is like quality of life improvement times a million.
I don't know, Teddy. I don't know if we should go over here. There's like a lot of red flags about this situation.
Look, if there's one thing I'm good at ignoring, it's red flags. Let's go.
Sick. Let's go.
Anything? No?
No.
Maybe the beach by the water of this is a different location entirely. Like a different spot on the lake. Has anything new opened up on the map because of that conversation? It did!
On the other side, he said he wanted to check this though.
No, he said he wanted to check the beach, and I apparently misunderstood. I thought he meant here. Apparently he meant
You
the
would think
entire
it
other
would
side
mean
of the lake.
fucking here though, like
You would, which is why I thought that, but apparently I was wrong.
the game is literally like, here's a path. Go forth into the water.
Well, it did give us a bunch of red flags.
How did I misinterpret that conversation so badly?
What are you looking for?
Trying
Him
to
talking
see
about the
him.
beach?
Yeah,
It
It's
would be the
not
most
here.
recent one.
it's not here.
It was probably something that was said outside of the dialogue, like one of those little
It is.
quips.
It was, but before in the previous time, anytime we would talk to Watson during a cutscene, it would be documented. But now it's only if it's a relevant piece of evidence.
Yep.
So.
Watson isn't relevant anymore.
Okay, moving
Sorry,
on.
We got a
railway or
switch
beach?
and we got a beach.
Where do
It's
we
up to
go?
you.
Oh, it's up to you. I picked last time.
Oh, then let's go to the switch.
Okay.
It's closer, so it's like we hit the switch on our way to the beach, going around the lake.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking.
We're going the long way around.
I'm thinking of it in terms of logistic. We are going the long way around, but going the long way around allows us to hit this spot on the way. I'm thinking of it with logistics,
We're off-roading.
which I don't need to because it's fast travel. But
We're
immersion.
making it easier on the horse.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is for immersion. That's why I did it. There's a switch.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Okay, so we just hit it. I hope a train doesn't come by. Because we'll have fucked it.
Oh, it goes to the mines.
It goes to the mines!
And
It's
they
a
call it a
mine.
mine.
A mine!
You could have investigated the mine sign.
Oh. Oopsie.
Mines. This is interesting.
Imagination. Thomas, no!
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
You would also think this is the first place police would inspect if there's a clear track switch. And the
police
fucking...
aren't on this yet.
That's true. That's true! We saw it! I'm so...
Yeah, we were there. This happened in front of us, and Sherlock was just like, well, I need to get my ass involved.
Oh, wait, this doesn't connect at all. So we just went like this, and we're gonna have to go back.
My immersion.
Sick.
Dare you. Well, we
Okay.
can go to the mines now instead.
We could, but also...
Or we can go to the beach.
Let's be ineffective. Or what is it? Not ineffective.
Circle. Inefficient?
Inefficient! Back to the beach. It's just a minor detail. Get the fuck out, dude. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, he's not reading Crime and Punishment this time.
Nope,
It's a
this is his
different book.
notebook. Yeah.
And also, Crime and Punishment had some bookmarks, but they were all red. This
Yes.
one, he has little sticky notes of different colors.
Yes.
What's that mean?
It's his casebook.
It's his, yeah, but like different colors.
Yeah. I know.
It reminds me of like booktubers.
It's the menu. It's literally the menu. I'm not joking.
Mm-hmm.
All those different colors. I think like the green one is the dialogues or something.
Yeah, no, I know it is. It's just funny.
Okay. You were so quiet. I was just like, did
Here
I
we
blow
are
your
at
mind?
the
I'm sorry.
No.
It's
A
located near
nasty,
the quarry
trashy pig
and
shit.
Doncaster Station.
Oh, Cake, thanks for
Doesn't
being a
look like
nasty,
a very
trashy
good
pig
place
shit.
to
Welcome.
What?
You have my stream muted, huh?
Yes, I do. What? Hold on. I could
Thanks for the
unmute it,
subscription, Cake. Welcome
but I've
back.
already missed it if I unmute it. What?
Welcome back. Enjoy your emote. Thanks for using your Prime.
Now I need to know what sound effect. Oh, what? How have I missed this alert?
So I have either 3 or 4 Danganronpa 2 alerts that cycle through whenever somebody
Oh.
subscribes. And it was the Chiaki saying, a nasty, trashy pig shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's that
I'm sorry,
one.
I have your stream muted because we're literally in a Discord call
I know.
with the game open here. So,
Yeah, that happened.
so you said that, and I didn't have the context, so I was just like, "Wow, that was harsh." I thought I was rude to the poor man earlier. Damn.
Poor Cake used Prime and then just got fucked on.
Got bodied.
I think I have Gundam saying the contract is complete. Blah, 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 blah. And then I have a Boogie going blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much, Hesty, for also using your Prime. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Your singular
I caught
emote.
that one. I saw Hesty subscribe. It's like, I need to unmute now.
Nice.
So I caught that one.
Uh,
Some prime ribbing. Never mind, I take it all back. Be rude to Kate. Ah, pain.
I need to check my emote slots because I only have the first emote unlocked, but also I heard something about affiliates getting more emote slots. So I don't know if I have them or not, or if it's like further tiers.
I have no idea. I'm in the other car.
Yeah. Because I need like 15 subscribers at once to unlock another emote slot.
Oh, nice. I
5
heard that
base
there was like
slots?
an up
Fuck.
in the emote count, but I don't remember what the specifics were.
Affiliates
Cool.
have 5 base slots. I need to put more emotes. Great. I'm going to make a note for myself. More emotes. Because I have some. I want to update. This is when my pen stops working. There we go.
Of course. Right when you
Make
want it, right when you need it. That's the time.
more emotes. Follower emotes are
Follower
also
emotes get
slowly
rolled
being
out,
rolled
yep.
out. That's amazing. Sick. As our animated ones. Yeah, I didn't know if I had animated emote slots or not. But if I do, I have some animator friends from college that I would definitely commission for some shit.
There you go.
Because when you go to college with other artists and they're in the animation program, you know them for the rest of your life, and you can just be like, hey, can you work me some emotes?
Can you emote a
Can you
thing?
do things?
Can you animate a thing?
Okay.
Yeah, Twitch is all about giving everybody the emotes right now, so
I'm very,
Get
very
on
happy
that.
about this.
get on that.
Which means I can take stuff out of the tier 2, tier 3 slots because I don't want anybody to ever use those.
Oh,
Do not ever tier 2 or tier 3 sub. It's a waste of goddamn money. Don't do it. I was basically just using them as placeholders, but I can move things out of that now, which is sick.
You can inspect the tracks up there.
I can. I can. Ooh.
These traces were made by carriage. Look.
Take measurement.
Nothing interesting here.
How many fucking times, game?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
Oh my god.
You gotta measure from one track to the other track.
I am. Is this not
You're
right?
measuring- No, that's not right.
What's not right?
Aim from more closer
Nothing.
to the middle of the track.
This?
I don't know if it's no. Like
This?
the middle of yeah.
The distance between the
Okay.
tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
My God,
Oh,
they took
stone.
the entire
Press
train
this
and
stone into the ground.
stuck it
would
on
have
a
been
car.
quite heavy. These traces are
Dumped it
relatively
into a lake.
fresh and were made by a large
Potentially.
truck loaded with materials.
Actually, yeah.
The
Like, literally,
traces
it could be in the
found
lake.
at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Okay.
They would have had to have taken the train apart to do that, but it's possible.
I mean, if he requested a special cart, would it be at the back? Because it's a new addition?
Would it be small enough to fit on a carriage?
I don't know that it would be small enough to fit on a carriage. I think the device is, it's easy to derail a train, take what you need, dump the rest of the train in the lake.
But these are carriage tracks leading to the lake.
I know.
So whatever would get dumped in the lake would be...
Oh no, sorry,
the
it went to
carriage.
the mines, so it's probably still in the mines. And then, I don't
And
know.
then the device stuck in a carriage and brought here and dumped in a lake?
Yeah, maybe.
Either that or we're just following an entire red herring. I don't know.
It's
There's a lake.
possible. Listen, I don't know what
Something's
went in the
probably
lake. What's over here? Nothing. Sick. Here's the carriage.
Oh, I just had a dark thought.
Mm.
Passengers in the lake.
I mean, yeah, definitely. If there was some sort of disagreement between the Mexicans and the Chileans, it's entirely possible that they were kidnapped and forced into the lake.
Well,
This could all of a sudden be a fucking horrible mass murder.
This place
Yep.
was abandoned fairly recently.
Like, they could have derailed the train, taken the device, put the passengers on the carriage, and bodied them. You know?
I had a dark thought. Now everybody's in a lake.
Now everybody's
some-
in a lake. 'Cause
There was some... Oh, there it is. I was going to say there's something we can examine.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. And
I
then
was
you
trying to
messed me, we're
figure
just
out
in
how
that
to
spot.
get there, is the thing.
Ah.
I was also, like, looking at the wreckage to see if there was anything else in the debris. I was gonna say something, but I've entirely forgotten what it is now.
I
Right,
derailed the train of
because-
thought.
If there were passengers on the disappearing train, and the disappearing train is likely in the mines, they would have either A, gotten out by now, or B, are being held hostage there if they're still alive.
Yes.
So C would be they're no longer alive and in the lake. Those are like the three possibilities
Yes.
in my mind right now.
This makes sense.
Yeah, and it's not like they would scatter to the fucking winds, you know?
An abandoned gypsy
Sometimes people just
caravan.
disintegrate. It just happens sometimes.
That's
It's
not
like
what I
spontaneous
meant.
combustion, only... I know it's not what you meant, but it's where I went.
I meant if they escape, they are a council. They're not just gonna everybody fend for yourselves, run into the woods.
No, if you're ever taken hostage and you get away from the hostage and you don't know what to do, you just explode.
You do just explode.
It's a thing. It's a thing that happens under stress. It's like the Thanos snap thing where you just like turn to dust and all that. It's that.
Yeah.
Stress does awful things to the body. Sometimes you just explode.
But why is the caravan fucked? Is my question. If these people were forced out,
Maybe they're in the lake.
the people who drove the caravan? The
Yeah.
horsies?
Yeah.
I don't think the
Look,
horsies are
anything
in the
that I don't know where it is now, it's in the lake.
I'm just wondering how the caravan got absolutely fucked. There's like blood on this rock.
Yeah, something happened. There's a boot.
There is a boot. It's oot in a boot.
Oh, that boot is in a boot.
some
Observing the
clothes.
coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Okay.
So you drive the train into the dam, which breaks the dam and floods the quarry.
But where would the dam be? Here.
It would be...
It would be here.
Yes.
How would the train that got switched over here make it all the way
Yes.
there?
Fantasy logic. I'm just saying things because I just want the train to crash into a dam.
Unless it was there an there's no railway switch here because there's no line that goes off.
Nope. Nope.
There's a
the
line that
switch
goes
is
off
just-
here,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't go back this way. I'm just saying I don't think that's legitimately possible.
You know, I'm not saying it to be serious. I'm just saying it just to put the thought in everyone's mind of a train crashing into a dam, because I think that belongs in an action movie.
Of course it does. I wasn't taking you seriously either. I was just thinking it
Okay,
over
good.
in my head and
Okay, good.
making sure there was no actual possible conceivable way. I was
I'm
just
glad
going
that you were
over
able
it
to
and I was
tell.
like, no, not possible. Sick.
I'm glad you're able to tell when I should just be entirely ignored for serious thoughts.
Yeah. But I was like, at this point, we're this deep in a Sherlock game. Let's entertain that. No.
Let's entertain Teddy's
No.
bullshit. Just in case. Just in case he stumbles onto something stupid that might be right.
It wants me to use detective mode.
There's the thing. Here it is.
I know, but metal refuse left in the
Refuse.
sand. Metal plate.
A plate.
Las Zarpas.
A
Oh.
label with the name Las Zarpas.
I couldn't look at the back of it. I mean, I could have, but I didn't, and now it's over. Yeah,
It's gone forever now.
it is. I don't think I can examine it again. Let's go to evidence. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yep.
That means
well,
there must have been nothing on the back.
nothing important anyway.
What I'm choosing to believe. Okay.
Well,
So,
the Zarpas are in the lake.
if
That
the
much.
levels dropped recently from here,
Yeah.
there's no way that... How recent is recently, is my question.
I don't know. Whenever the dam
Because
broke.
the boat is still fucked here.
Yeah.
So within the last 24 hours?
Possibly. I mean, if your boat got fucked like that, and it was a boat that was basically just that, would you care to go back for it?
It's not even that. It's the fact that it's still attached. Which means
Yeah.
that it was all the way up there very, very recently. So that means the water level must have been at least to here. Like, it must have been at least to up here for that boat to
Yeah.
be level.
Mm-hmm.
And so whoever's boat that is has not noticed yet because it's still tied up.
I mean, or they noticed it and just decided fuck it and didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, but I don't think that that would be, like, a thing, you know?
Never underestimate the human ability of going fuck it.
In this game?
That's a fair point.
And these tracks go all the way into the water. Like, fully.
Well,
So this can't have been the only cart, right? If this cart's broken here,
probably not.
then one of the carts was definitely at least only pushed into the lake. Or it was parked here. No, because the water level dropping wouldn't pull the cart in. Unless it was like fucking slippy slidey everywhere because it was still wet ground.
Yeah, no, that it wouldn't.
It wouldn't do
the water
that.
level lowering wouldn't suck things in. No.
No, it wouldn't. There's no horse tracks this way either. Which means if they went into the lake in the cart, it would have had to have been pushed.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of fucking effort, to be honest with you.
All this does is just remind me of when I was on tour. Because
Oh.
we had a saying of anytime we found a destination that we liked, it's like, oh, this is a nice town. All right, push the trucks into the lake. We're staying.
Oh, nice.
So, like, this is not the first time in my life where I've put everything that could possibly be imagined mentally into a lake.
Mhm.
Like, oh, where's the thing? Ah, it's in the lake. We're staying.
Gotcha.
This is where we live now. It's in the lake.
The tracks are weirding me out.
It's also one of the few things that I can say in sign language.
Oh, nice.
Because we taught each other little bits of sign language relevant to what we would say while we were on tour. So we could literally sign language from car to car on the tour if we had any, as like something mildly important to say, which was never anything important. But so it's just a bunch of theater kids sign languaging to each other from cars across a parking lot that were staying, pushed the trucks into the lake.
Nice. And whose clothes are these? They're not evidence. Weird.
Also, whiskey and show cheese are the other things that I can say in sign language.
Hmm. I think that's everything here that we can look at.
Yep.
Let's go to the mines. We're back to Crime and Punishment with only the red bookmarks that are in the same place as the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
It's just a retextured book.
yeah. And also that like weird sliver of a page in the middle that's clearly ripped off or something.
Yep. Yep. I was trying not to say anything about it,
Yeah.
but yep.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
I think what it actually is, like, I don't think the page is actually torn. I think it's just
The book
the
is
way he's
fucked.
angling the book. It's angled in just the right way that texture is
Gone.
perfectly like perpendicular to the camera, so you don't see it at all. It's
there. It's like
one
that whenever
pixel
he
thick.
moves the book too. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
come in and out. It's so it's
Oh, it
not
doesn't-
just the
oh.
angle. No, that it's just missing.
the hell did they do to that book then?
I don't know. Vehicle traces. Take the measure.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
My God.
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Okay. So the one carrying the fake train?
Possibly.
That's what I'm getting from this.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
I don't want to dirty my shit, Watson.
Basically.
Your stuff I don't care about. My stuff I do.
WEA
We are.
company.
We a company. We a company.
WEA coal.
It didn't
These
even let me
mines belong to them.
move the middle one. It was like, you did enough.
No joking around for you.
It's because I did the edges. It's probably like a percentage thing.
It's like, oh, you decided to fuck around with this? Guess what? It's done.
You've done this percentage of the sign. Good enough, small child. Okay.
Basically.
Because they expect someone to just go, like, right along the middle.
Pretty much.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I must clean all the edges first. Okay.
So we got the coal mine,
Yes.
which
This mine
seems
has
a bit closed
completely
off.
collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious. But to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's a lot of
difficult to
fucking
follow
wasted
you,
product.
Holmes.
That's a lot of wasted product. I'm just saying. My god, the little bit of metal on the barrel looked shiny, so I went over here. Like an RPG
Like a-
gremlin. It was like,
a magpie.
is that shiny?
Oh, there's a couple things.
Empty place. Traces on the ground. Missing rails.
Rails.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Ooh.
Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines.
And there was another thing you could.
Yeah.
Well, not this, but that you could detective mode C.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to
Okay.
do this.
Okay.
I like to have them all either unable to be connected or connected.
It was on the rubble, if I remember correctly. Not that rubble. No! Yeah!
There's a lot of fucking rubble.
This rubble, the big rubble.
Pile of stones. Paper package.
Ooh.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used
As
for a
opposed
specific
to
purpose.
wet?
Let us look inside.
Yeah.
That's not how you open.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Well, it's gonna explode now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Dynamite.
It's not what I thought it was gonna be.
What'd you think it was gonna be?
I thought it was something to muffle the sound of a gunshot, and I was like, well, you opened it.
Oh.
So it's gonna explode out. Yes. Yes, it is.
It did explode.
It did
certainly
explode out.
Absolutely exploded out.
Opposite of where I was going.
I-
Mines are collapsed to hide the train. Or the mines were collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to close them intentionally. This is the same thing. Dynamite was used after the train was moved inside. Or it was dynamite and intentional. Game.
I think the difference being, do we think the train is inside there or not? I think that's the difference.
I know.
Is it hiding the train or is it hiding something else? Which is...
Or is it just, for some reason, non-profitable and they wanted to get rid of it? Which it doesn't look non-profitable. It's a lot of fucking coal. Do we think the train is in there? I think so, because the tracks were removed. Which means somebody put the tracks there. And then took them off. Probably after the train went in.
I can believe that.
So I'm gonna go with concealment.
Okay.
Ooh.
Things are connecting now.
Train is sealed underneath the collapsed mines. Let's see what happens if we do this. Nothing. It's just a big ol' nothing.
Well, let's take a look around. Because nothing else is connecting up at the moment, so I don't think there's any other
But then
things that we can connect yet
That
with
doesn't make-
with that one.
no, it doesn't make sense to me that the train's in there actually.
Why not?
Because it definitely looked like those people went into the lake.
But you
What
said
would
yourself
close?
that,
I know,
that
but
the train could be in here, and then they move the people and dump the people in the lake.
why go through that extra step? If they were gonna seal the train in here anyway, why not seal the people in with it?
Maybe they wanted something about the train and had to get rid of the people quick, but wanted to be able to explore the train.
But in order to get rid of the people, that requires a lot of extra manpower to take them to a completely different location. Like, you can't get from the mines to the beach without going through all the stations. That's a lot of time for people to escape.
I don't know. We still clearly need more information about things because we have, like, this is the only thing that's connecting to anything else so far. So I don't
Yeah.
feel like we have enough information on anything yet to make any kind of call.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that the train clearly passed by stations because, holy shit, we built an entire thing to prove it. But outside of that, it's like, I don't know what's where, man.
I know. I'm just trying to think about, like, I'm just trying to brainstorm. I know we don't have the information, like some of the information probably, but I just want to brainstorm, like, the Mexicans and Chileans were having a disagreement.
Mhm.
It looked like it might have been about the machine, but also that
Possibly.
could be a red herring. It could have nothing to do with that.
Also true.
In which case, the only thing that would matter, if the machine has nothing to do with it, is the people on the train. Meaning
Yeah.
you wouldn't need to hide the train. You would just need to get it into the lake. There's no point in hiding the train and taking them off just to drown them. Do you see what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I see.
And the tracks, sorry, that are at the beach do seem to line kind of up with the train itself going into the lake, not a cart. There was no horse tracks. There was no footprints of people pushing a cart into a lake.
Hmm. So then something else
Happened
put in
that
the
we've
mines.
missed. Yeah. Maybe they just took the tracks from here in order to be able to get the train into the lake. Is what I'm thinking.
could be.
Because
But then why blow up the mine?
I think the mine was just already down.
Okay.
Because it makes sense to hide the train if you're stealing something from it. But I don't think anyone really stole it. I think it just happened to be on the train. But I could be entirely wrong.
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna disconnect this for now. Or should I connect it?
I mean, it doesn't matter either way because we're nowhere near close to
know.
finishing this, so it's
I
it's
know.
fine either way.
I just don't like having things that are incorrect, even though I know I probably can't even have anything correct right now. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to let that go because we don't know, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if there's anything else here. Can we go in here?
Believe me, I
Yes.
understand that. Like, I want to have this right on there, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe there will be something in here that lets us know if the train is here or not. We haven't even figured out what the
Perhaps.
fuck is up with the shovels that were used.
No, there's a lot of unanswered questions. There's a lot to tie up.
Nothing in that
We have
shed.
we've maybe just reached the beginning of the middle of this case, I feel like.
Mine guards. It's the wrong button. There's nothing in here. Except that no one's used it. No. Oh no, that actually is metal box.
Oh. What's in the box?
This box must be the
Oh,
safe.
it's another one.
Let's open it.
Sick.
Welcome to rotation.
I'm gonna do the method that I've always used. Just try to
It's a good
line
method.
things up.
It is, in fact, probably the best method.
Sick.
Because look, it works immediately.
Yeah,
It's a
just
good
right
method.
to left. If it works, go for it.
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Oh.
What if?
Oh. Sabotage the mines just to fuck over the other company.
Yeah. What if the Mexicans bought the mine, the Chileans blew it up, and the Mexicans drowned them?
Absolutely possible. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to read this?
Sure. New instructions to all Wayacol security personnel. We inform you that representatives of the Barcazas group are granted free access from now on. This company is the future owner of the mines. Also, starting from today, a no trespassing rule is upheld against any representative of the Caracal Consortium. The preliminary contract of sale has been canceled. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential. So, the Barcazas own the mine now, and the Caracal
are not allowed
Yep,
on the property.
yep. They both
Yeah.
wanted to buy it, and Barcazas won, and Caracal is literally not even allowed on the site.
Yeah, so it's not even that Caracal bought it and Barcazas blew it up. The other way around, Barcazas bought it and the Caracal are pissed.
So the Caracal could have blown it up.
Caracal could have blown it up.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Let's go talk to the Caracal representative, most likely. Because that's how this game works.
Mm-hmm.
There's one person who smokes Mexican cigars. He must be in on the feud.
Clearly.
Clearly. No one else is allowed to exist. Sick. Okay.
Chekhov's cigar.
I just want to see if there's anything up here. There's not.
Minecart's blocking your path. This is what's up there.
But I do like that I'm allowed up here.
No one can stop Sherlock Holmes.
Can I go this way? No. That can stop Sherlock Holmes.
No one except that can stop Sherlock Holmes.
Only the invisible wall.
No one except invisible walls stops Sherlock Holmes.
So we can go back to Doncaster and talk to that guy.
Mhm.
Do we have anything else that we need to do? Obviously solve mystery. Examine the side railway branch. So I haven't finished it. I haven't finished examining that area.
That leads to the quarry at the station between Chesterfield and Evesham. So between Chesterfield and Evesham, there's a side path to the quarry. So I guess that's just at
Doncaster?
Doncaster?
So maybe there is a way that the train could have broken the dam.
Maybe.
There's a side path this way, because I didn't get a good look at the map before we've updated it to be flooded.
Oh.
So maybe you're right. The train went into the dam.
I love when I say dumb things and they're exactly what happened.
Remember when I was like, no, not possible. Moving on. Use the telegraph to discover more about the coal company. Which is where the Morse code is going to come in, probably.
Yep. So it seems like going to Doncaster is the way to go because that's going to cover
2 or 3 of it.
Everything? Yeah.
Let's go to Doncaster.
Should be some route to the quarry here. There should probably be a telegraph machine here.
Yeah.
And there should be a certain Central American man
Mm-hmm.
who enjoys
Cigars.
Mexican cigars.
Yeah. It's looking more and more to me like the man and his machine were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes and no, because one of the companies was interested in buying the device.
And the other company was
So-
like, how dare they?
Yeah. So it's probably not the main focus.
But you're right, they could have taken it.
Yeah.
They could have taken it, but I don't think it was the primary focus.
Yeah, no, it's not the primary focus.
Ooh, that was a bit of lag that I did not appreciate. Game.
It happens. Sometimes things just, are horrible for no reason whatsoever.
So where is the...
Sometimes life's just gotta stab you in the eyes.
It's on the other side.
There should be a route somewhere to something.
Ah, here it is.
Oh,
I
Look at
thought
that.
if
There's
I went
another
out here, it
switch
would be a
to the
map
quarry.
transition.
Let us take a look.
no, there's a switch.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
New
All railway
plan.
switches are rusted.
Let's see what happens. If we say... arrived at Chesterfield.
It doesn't go with that, but there's
I can't
probably
unselect it.
there's probably like a second thing that we have yet to discover.
Because if this railway switch was used, it would have passed Bridlington, past Chesterfield, and then be switched off here.
So the drunk guy could have seen it and send out his drunk text.
Yeah.
And then it comes to Doncaster, and Mr. I Need Money gets bribed into like dunking this thing into a dam, creating Lake Number 2.
Or
And then they build their cartoon contraption and blow the whistle up to Evesham to make us think that Ghost Train happened.
yeah, or he doesn't even have to have been bribed. He could have just been fooled by the fake train.
That's true too. Yeah.
Yeah, but either way, if it's in the mines, the drunk man was fooled. If it's not in the mines, if it's in the lake, which I think, he saw the real train.
Okay.
I don't know. We don't have information.
We'll find out. We'll learn. We'll figure it out. And we'll make a decision, and maybe it'll be wrong.
Don't say that. Do not say that shit to me. Ever.
The rail is rusted and looks old.
My
but
little heart
the
can't handle
railway
it.
is still usable.
I mean, we're in the game where you're allowed to be wrong now.
I know.
You know this.
I know. And it bothers me more than it reasonably should.
I don't mean to evil laugh at that. I was just actually laughing, and it just came off as an evil laugh. It was not an intentional evil laugh.
It didn't
I
sound
just
like one to
actually
me.
laugh like that. Okay, it sounded like it to me.
It looks like this is where they took the tracks and put them here to get the train into the water.
The railway
Yeah.
ends here.
Yeah.
That is strange.
Interesting.
Missing rails. However.
It could have been sunk, which means that it would have passed Chesterfield,
But this is
which
blocking
is
it.
still wrong because that's blocking it.
I
There's
can't
something that we need to
select
learn
it.
yet.
I think we might have missed something at the mines because it's usually in the same location.
Possibly. But we've got a couple other things we can take care of here before we go.
Yeah. Oh, I hate that it turns me around. It really disorients me.
Automatic camera angles. Don't put them in your game.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Okay. Oh, wrinkles. Smart clothes. Strong build. Martial arts. Expensive cigar. Thought you were Mexican.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Your cigar.
Mexican cigars.
Because apparently
Because of your
only Mexicans
cigars.
smoke Mexican
Sí,
cigars.
cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
So what is your business?
I don't suppose that you are on vacation.
I'm waiting
What
for him to
business
try and beat
brought
the
you
shit
here?
out of me again.
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Oh, didn't try
Not
to punch
a very
me.
friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Okay. There it is.
There's the other half.
Rail. Okay, somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railway to the flooded quarry. I misunderstood
Huh?
what this meant.
What? Huh? What?
I
What?
thought
What?
this was just... I misread. So I thought this was saying they took them from the mines. And I was like, yes. Don't understand. That's not what
Oh.
this says.
Yeah, no, no,
Reading
no.
comprehension, not great.
Okay. Whole bunch of unconnected thingies. Do we have anything else that can connect?
No.
Well. Okay.
No, they were left on there.
They were absolutely left. That one I'm positive on.
Wait. Conductor. Who conducted the train?
Well, not the conductor. The controller. So it's not the person that's driving the train, it's like the ticket collector.
Yeah.
It's like it's
So
somebody
it's
in
the
charge
first
on the
guy.
train, but
It's the first guy.
what do you mean it's the first guy?
the controller, someone had to get all the people off the train. So
Yeah.
whoever had to get all the people off the train intentionally left the Chileans on the train, which means he knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
So who was the guy?
It was someone on the train. We haven't met them.
Mm.
We haven't met anyone that was the controller on the train. We've met station masters, but they're not the controller. That's not their job.
Someone did something that was suspicious. Oh, it was a phone call. The phone call was suspicious. The guy was just doing his job. Got it.
Yeah.
I was like, somebody did something fucked up. I mean to do the telegraph.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the telegraph.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, the telegraph is in his office.
Yes.
Where is that office? It's over.
That way.
Mm-hmm. Contact Mycroft.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the
After I told him to go fuck
WEA
himself
coal
earlier in
company.
this case.
Here
Yep.
is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Oh please let me do this one,
Sure.
because I have the Mycroft voice.
Mm-hmm.
There are two
Oh god, I
companies,
forgot about it.
the Chilean black houses and the Mexican cattle car. Both wanted to purchase the rare coal mines. The Mexican cattle car consortium has established an initial deal and prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean Barcazos group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. Sherlock, you ninny.
Nice.
You forgot about me giving Mycroft the most jowly voice I can.
The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans.
Business is business.
No.
No, that's absolutely wrong.
The Chileans made the train vanish. No, they're fucking dead, bro.
Yeah,
But I don't have another thing to...
we'll get it eventually. We're gonna have to live with that wrong thing sitting there for now. There it is.
They're
Immediately
pissed.
gone. Angie.
They are absolutely fucking pissed.
Welcome to Angie Town.
It's a trap. 100%.
Yep. All right, stuff is beginning to connect. We have a connection.
Special transport. It was used to carry something very heavy to the lake. It was used to carry the train. But I need to figure something out there. I mean, I feel like we could already solve this case, but we must be missing something else.
It's best to get all the information.
I have no more tasks except solve the mystery.
Yeah, but the game forces us to solve the mystery once we found literally everything.
No, it doesn't.
Didn't it do it last time?
No.
I thought it did.
No, we were just like, there's nothing else. It has to be this.
There's way too many non-connected dots then.
Yeah. What is this? Missed Doncaster. It did. Definitely missed Doncaster.
We should go talk to people. Unless you want to see if there's something on the ground somewhere that we missed, I think dialogues will be the next step. Because I don't think we're done. Because more of these things would connect in some way.
Yeah.
And we still have a a thingy that needs to be connected to another thingy to make a neuron.
Where?
In the clues.
Oh, right. We do still have something. We're missing one piece of information.
So we're missing something, but we don't have the task to find it. So somebody knows something somewhere.
Watch it
Somebody
literally be
has-
something on the ground.
Somebody has a bean to spill.
I have a feeling that whatever it is gonna split up this or create a new one here.
Probably. Let's talk to Mr. Man who's here.
Yeah. Hey,
Mr.
guy.
Horse.
You'll find nothing interesting
Great.
here, I'm afraid.
Well, fuck you
Thanks
too,
for
buddy.
that. Something about the shovels. Where were the
Yeah.
shovels? Are
Um.
they Bridlington?
Maybe?
We'll find out. We'll find out.
It wasn't Chesterfield, because I remember you saying that the shovel there was like the other shovels.
That's true.
So I know where it wasn't.
I mean, that
narrows
is
it down.
helpful. It's
I
very
narrowed it down by
helpful.
one. I'm good at my job.
Mm-hmm. Please.
Sherlock is reading so intensely the game can't handle it. High intensive reading. The CPU can only handle so many words per minute.
Okay. I remember there was a guy here that I couldn't talk to.
Was there?
Can't get into. Yeah, there
Oh
was.
yeah, he was the guy that was just in the back.
Yeah.
Although if he turns out to be important, then, you know, color me surprised.
I don't think he will be. This is the place where I went through every inch of it in deduction mode. Okay, it's his bag.
Okay.
You.
I will not move.
Okay.
It's a step.
We're angry.
Don't touch.
Okay.
All right.
I will, but thanks for the heads up.
We will touch.
Everything.
Can it be touched? We'll touch it.
Hmm. Oh, I can't float anymore.
Perhaps there's nothing here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere else.
Why don't we go back to the scene of the crime?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, let's head to Evesham. Basically, we're in the point-and-click adventure mode of let's talk to everyone and go everywhere until we find the one thing that we're missing,
Mm-hmm.
which will then open up 5 other things. The information bottleneck, if you will.
Okay. Hmm. We can't talk to those people.
Nope.
We can talk to Watson, but that will be pointless.
Yep. There's the old guy here.
Might be. Let's go into the warehouse, see if we missed anything. He is. He's still with his bike.
The entire
Yep.
train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Thanks.
It's a disaster. I've no idea.
None of the mailbags have been useful. Sick.
Anything in his office?
Mm.
Same tea set, company tea set.
Mm-hmm. Slightly different. But mostly the same.
That's because this is the like one guy in the entire company that isn't addicted to something except his bike.
True. Railway sleepers, empty bottle.
Oh, was there anything at the shack that we could see now? The disassembled shack that's in this
maybe.
location?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so did I until just now. I know it's on the entire opposite side of this map, but
That's okay. I like jogging. It's healthy.
a nice gentle jog, a nice stroll down the railway tracks. No other trains are gonna come because everything is delayed because an entire train disappeared.
Yep.
And you would be kind of a fool to send another train out right after it.
Talk to Watson.
Anything-
I don't know if it's relevant.
No. Okay. Nothing
Can't do
here
anything
then.
here. No.
Maybe talk to Watson real quick, just in case he says something useful.
All these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans,
Never mind.
and
Yeah,
Robinson
that was
with his
foolish.
prototype.
That was
Holmes,
foolish on my
I'm
part.
utterly lost.
Never talk to Watson.
Yep. Okay. Nothing here. Maybe Chesterfield with Drunk Man?
Sure.
Something must have been missed somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The fishing. Morse code. Oh?
Ah! Here we go.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around
Oh.
here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
His place is
Workers
with the
come
dirty
in,
tools.
borrowed
Ah.
them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway of one of the stations on the line so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Workers?
You know how I said it
Who
couldn't be
were
this place
these
because
workers?
these tools were the
Whoa,
same as
they
other
didn't
tools?
seem to be from the company.
I was wrong.
But they
Yeah.
was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it.
He was
It
just
wasn't English.
drugged.
No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Ah.
Well,
Oh, that didn't give us
that
any
did
evidence?
not give us a thing. No.
But, yeah. He didn't need to be bribed if he could just be drugged. Sick.
Not even drunk, just like, you're gonna get drunk. Here, get drunker.
Well, I mean, alcohol's a drug.
I know, but different connotation is usually what comes across.
Eh. Tomato, tomato. Okay. Here's our experiment.
So, is there something that we can look at with all those dirty tools then?
Maybe. Maybe I can re-examine them. Because it was these ones. The other ones were somewhere else. I can't ask him about the bottles. I'm sorry, Watson was blocking me in there.
No, I noticed.
I can't ask him about the bottles. That doesn't come up.
You would think that that would.
Yeah.
Like, hey, notice you've been taking some things.
Hmm. I'm not sure what else we can do.
So they wanted, he said they wanted to dig up part of a line somewhere, right?
Watson, get the fuck out of my way. Watson? I couldn't even get out of the door. Oh, please.
Stop being corporeal, Watson.
Okay. I can't do anything with the tools. Oh god.
So what do we have in the exclamation marks?
The tools. 1 second. I just want to see. Want to lift the edge of the railway of one of the stations on the line. So I have to go to all the stations and see the edges. Maybe.
I mean, that seems like he's talking about Doncaster, so that the water would get too close to the line. That's basically just.
Mm-hmm. This is
that,
just you
which we
have
already saw.
another thing
It's
and you
the
met a new
label.
person
Okay.
that you haven't read about. Okay, let's go to Doncaster. Maybe now we can check the little bit with the flags.
Ooh, maybe.
Hopefully.
Something somewhere.
There has to be, yeah. If it's not there, we can maybe go back to the beach.
True.
Okay. So there's 2 locations I wanted to check here after that. The first one is this pool here.
And then there's also the bit farther to the left, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Just wanted to see if anything came up. It did not. So now we can go where the actual train went in. Unless it's in the mines, but I don't think it is. Let's see. I can move it again, but why would I want to?
Yeah, no, that just proves that it works.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this, which we already saw.
Yeah. Maybe they want me to move it again, but don't know why. I'll see if that does anything. No, doesn't do anything. Can't go past. Oh, I've been turned around.
Where have we missed something?
Maybe now I can connect that one shovel.
What one shovel?
Remember where I was like, I don't know if the texture is just the same or if it's also been used?
Maybe.
Where was that shovel?
I don't know.
Shit. Where was the shovel? Here it is. Nope, can't connect it. Sick.
Hmm.
I floated for a second though. Can I go in here?
At
No.
least you got to fly.
At least I got to fly. You right. It's not a real door. Oh, can't go here. Oh no. I'm not sure where to go from here.
Well, where have we not checked everything? We checked everything here. We've checked everything at Chesterfield and Evesham. So maybe just go along to everywhere else. Bridlington, the railway switch, the mines, and the beach.
Maybe.
There's got to be something somewhere.
Maybe we need to use our archives again? We do.
Oh,
Sick.
yeah. Hey.
Because it's like we have our archives. Last Zarpa's, newspapers, art and architecture, research, chemistry, poison stocks, industries, criminalistics. No. So it would be newspapers, likely.
Probably.
The picture of Dorian Gray.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Go back one. Explosion.
My search should be focused upon
Oh,
the
never
name
mind.
last.
So no. How dare you?
Just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Somebody blew up a mine. It's not entirely out of the possibility.
Marks and symbols.
Uh,
London garden supplies. Encyclopedias. Las Zarpas.
Lazarpas.
Barges are leaders in heavy goods transportation. Ah. The Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, who cover shipping, electricity services, and mining.
Ah.
So they have barges for heavy goods transportation. Imagine that.
Well.
Wow.
Here it is.
Imagine
Well, isn't
that.
that a handy thing that gives us a neuron? Hey, good idea to check the archives.
There we go.
Okay.
Barges.
Transport. Hey.
Train has been sunk. The Mexicans drowned the Chileans. Are we sure?
That
Makes sense
sounds
to me.
about right. I would say just check the neurons just to make sure that we're happy about everything, because I forget what about half of them
Okay,
are
so this
at
is
this
past Chesterfield, which means the drunk guy was fine.
point. Yes. Okay. That fits. That's
The
fine.
Chileans were left on the train on purpose.
That is a clear yes there.
The railway tracks were added to the quarry and then taken away.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Mexicans have barges.
They have barges. Yep.
The train could be sunk
Could be sunk.
because,
Yep, because the rails
were added
put there. Yep.
with the guys using the fucking shovels.
Yep.
Sabotage. The mines were collapsed with dynamite. Not to put the train in, but just
Just to
'cause they were
sabotage
pissed.
because that still fits. That still has motive for it. Yep.
It missed Doncaster. He was bribed or given wine.
He was definitely. Well, no, the drunk guy would have been given wine. This guy is the one that has the
Oh, yeah, has all the
massive amount of
debts,
debt, and his
so-
wife is leaving him and everything. So yeah, money for him.
Yeah. The train never reached Evesham. It disappeared earlier and was faked by somebody using a hand car and spare train parts.
Yep, that one has no other option. That one's just. fact.
Robinson is a victim. He didn't do it.
Yep.
Mexicans are pissed.
So he's a side thing. He is just
He's
wrong
not gonna
place,
say
wrong
anything.
time.
I think we could like flip this in a way to say that he did it.
Probably,
Yeah.
but
Which
that
means
doesn't
this is a
seem likely
Mexican
at all.
trap. And it's been sunk. They drowned
Looks
the
good to me.
Chileans. It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train in a flooded quarry to hide the crime. Blind justice. Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly, contact Lestrade, and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict. Or political game. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly, requires a delicate approach. You give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage. We're not going to help Mycroft.
You want to go with an international incident with
Kind
Inspector
of.
Lestrade?
Kind of.
I
What
mean, if
about
you want to
you?
go for an international incident, I'm not going to stop you.
No, what do you want to do?
I think the correct answer is going to be political game, but I'm down for going like, because actually, did it count as a correct answer in the last one? I forget.
It didn't tell me that it was a correct answer. It just gave me my what my morality is.
The percentage of people that did the morality.
Yeah, it was like, this is your current moral compass. You don't give a shit.
Okay, if it's not a correct answer for the morality, then sure, we'll go with blind justice. Because why not? That, like, if you want to go for that, I'm not gonna stop you because it's gonna be entertaining as heck.
Sick.
If the game has a correct right or wrong moral alignment for things, then I think political game would be what it wants you to do.
I think it just has a right or wrong mystery solving.
Okay. Yeah, if it's just right or wrong for mystery solving, then sure, let's go in loud.
International incident. Hell yeah. Confirm your moral choice. Yes.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games.
See,
He will
tedious. He
locate the
doesn't give a
guilty
fuck.
parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly.
He's not wrong.
They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Sick.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, what else are you going to do? Wait here?
What else are you
Well,
gonna do,
the
Watson?
case is
Come up with your
solved,
own
and we shall be
ideas?
heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalist will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Sometime later.
Sherlock.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba!
Caramba.
Traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh. No.
Dun, 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 dun. Nice shot.
Thank you. Maybe I should have killed him.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented
You could've.
marksman.
I could have.
There's
Maybe I
not
should
another
have.
life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Aw, but it's so much more fun like that, Watson.
I would love to know what's going on in the other two's minds as they hear those two talking like that. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Oh, okay. Let's see if we got it right. I think we did.
Dun, dun, dun. It was a carefully planned
Hell
murder.
yeah. We did it.
Okay, yeah, moral choice is not a
Correct or
correct or
anything.
incorrect answer. It is literally just a moral choice. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Accept the decision. Yes. We're ready to start a new chapter.
We have done it. Who made the
Personality
same moral
ranking
choice?
just. People saw the case in the same way 70%. People made the same moral choice 37%.
We do not have the
Ah.
morality of the average Sherlock Holmes enjoyer.
I feel like the average Sherlock Holmes enjoyer is just a Mycroft simp. I hate that. No.
Thank you for believing me.
Oh my god, just give it to his brother. He'll appreciate it so much and he'll help us more. No, he won't. He won't.
Yes, I'll use this to my advantage later, of course. Thank you. Yes. Yes, bye.
I feel like the Sherlock series definitely made Mycroft a more sympathetic character than he needs to be. You know?
Oh yeah, the TV series? Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I feel like that contributes. Anyway, do you want to go on a quick break before we go on to the next case? We've been live for 3 hours.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Pull out
gonna-
about like an hour of the next case and then
Call it. So, we're going to take a quick break to take the time to stand up, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a snacky, grab a drinky, grab a blankie if you're going to bed, and we'll be right back in just a few
monitor your
minutes.
fluid levels.
Yes,
Insert
That's
or deposit
correct.
as necessary.
every time. Hello?
Hello!
Hello!
Have you optimized your fluid levels?
I have
Did you insert or deposit?
both.
Same.
What do you
I
have
got-
for the intake of fluids?
I have, you asked the question that I was just about to answer anyway. I have, it's really good. I got it from the delivery service that I have been raving to everyone in my area about because it's been so good. It was just a little 4-pack of sodas, and it's one of those companies. I know there's like a bunch of them, but this one is Boylan Bottling Company. Is one of those, you know, like glass bottle cane sugar sodas. So it's like,
yeah.
ooh, the good stuff. I got black cherry.
That's my favorite one.
Oh, it's good. It's so good. This is
I
my
have a
last
different
bottle of it that I
one.
just opened.
There's a different one that the grocery store near me has. And it's like Pops. It's like an old-timey kind of name.
Yeah, most of the companies that do this usually go for like, it's old timey stuff.
Oh my god,
like
it's
they
a
used to do.
soda. But yeah. Yeah, no, the black cherry cane sugar ones are my favorite.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
There's a couple
I'm
other
jealous
flavors
now.
that this store delivery thing that I've been using have, and I need to try the rest because this is good. I haven't had black cherry soda in a long time, and it is one of the best.
I might need to go get some after this broadcast.
I'm glad that I could influence you.
It's also
it seems
heavy
I have
snow
influenced
outside,
Cake as
so.
well.
It's heavy
Does this
snow
mean I'm an
outside, so I'm
influencer
gonna
now?
have to. Yeah, you are an influencer. We've already been over this.
Oh, that's right, we have. Look, it was more than one broadcast ago. I don't know what happened. I can't even have the excuse that the station master has because I haven't had a drink in a long while either. I need to get alcohol at some point. I don't think I've had any booze for like a month at this point.
$5 for 12 bottles? Jesus
Excuse?
Christ.
What?
That's insane. 12, that's worse.
And it's cans? It's not even... What are the cans made of gold?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's worse.
Is it imported from like the inside of some volcano and that's the only place
Is it
that they can
imported from
possibly can
Atlantis?
this? What is this?
Wild Bill's Untamed Variety Pack.
Untamed? $35. What the hell? I'm looking at this.
So
Invokes old memories
subscribe
with the E
and
on it.
save 15%.
Root beer, vanilla, orange, black cherry, sarsaparilla, birch, grape, strawberry, blackberry. Damn, all right. I approve of their flavors.
At first I was like, oh, it's a cider. But no, it's not.
Creamy texture soda. Tastes straight from the barrel. Whoa. Limited release batches not sold in store. What is this?
That's why it's so expensive. It's a limited release batch. It's not sold in stores. It's an online exclusive. And there's a subscription service.
Artisan
why.
soda is what's happening here. That's what this is. Wow.
It's crowd sodas. They do cons.
Wow.
Wild.
I hope that your $35 soda is absolutely amazing. All you can drink wristbands, considering it's $35 for the 12 pack, you can absolutely get your money's worth out of that. Wow. I kind of want to try it to see if it's worth that much.
Do it.
But I
and
don't want to
report
spend.
back.
I don't want to spend that much on it. Cake, the next time you see me in person, bring just like a sip of it. I'm not going to ask you for an entire can because that would be asking a lot of money out of you for it.
Oh, is the Discord screen share still intact?
No, it stopped because we
Okay.
were idle.
That's Which
I'll
I
know
was
that's
worried
$35
about.
a soda. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's like a sip. I'm not gonna ask for a full can. Let me have a taste. First taste is free, just to find out if I want to blow all my money.
There we
If
go.
it's good enough, I will. If it's bad enough, I will too. I still need to have some more Malort sent to me. I haven't had that in a long while, and I want some.
You want Malort?
Yes. I'm one of the few. I actually like it. I will drink
Mm.
it straight, or it's actually really good mixed with orange soda.
Gotcha. I've never had it, so.
Oh, it is exactly as described. It is.
The only description I've heard is disgusting. That's it.
Dagwood has the best description of it, which I tag a bit on because he always says that it tastes like spoiled grapefruit, which is true, but he always
Oh.
leaves off the aftertaste part. The aftertaste is that of like unflavored cough syrup, so like your unflavored Robitussin or things like that.
So like Buckley's?
Yeah.
Sick.
So it's the beginning flavor of this grapefruit has gone bad with the lingering aftertaste of just straight up cough medicine.
Oh.
And yet, it's kind of enjoyable.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just putting my hair up. Okay.
The average person would probably not enjoy it, or enjoy it mixed with enough of something to really cut down the bitter and the everything about it. But I'm just like, yeah, give me that. Splash some orange soda on that. There you go. It's the flavor of it's two incorrect citruses is the way that I like to say it. Because it's like it's the spoiled grapefruit, and then it's also orange soda is not necessarily orange flavor. It is fake orange with ruined grapefruit, and the two together is just like both of these wrongs make a right.
Okay.
That's my opinion on Malort.
Sure. As someone who's never tasted it, okay.
Give it a try someday.
Bloodbath. This one's just called Bloodbath. It's my kind of game all of a sudden. Did you miss an important phrase in dialogue? You could always open the casebook.
Check the casebook and you can see every bit of dialogue that you've had. Most of it's going to be useless for you.
Let's see what kind of wild shit Sherlock's just doing in the opening.
Holmes, what happened?
Overdosing. Sick.
The answer is drugs.
Feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
Yes. Yes, he has. Pupil.
The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate and count
Oh
the
my god.
heartbeats.
Okay.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
Sherlock.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here,
Yeah.
drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this
This is
to
what he
yourself.
does.
Hemlock and Datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
He's fine.
Good day, Inspector.
That's fine.
Ah,
Just a
Mr.
little bit of
Holmes,
hemlock
I'm
is
glad
fine.
to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking.
So you
It's
had a better
murder,
one that you just decided
but we're
not to
unable
share.
to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Well, Lestrade's like, I've got 2 things that I want Sherlock on. One of which has political implications and is therefore very important to the government and businesses and whatnot. So it's like, this needs to be done. And he brings it up to Sherlock, and Sherlock just says no.
Basically.
He's like,
No.
all right, well, I do have another thing that I want you on because we can't figure it out.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. As usual. I entirely forgot.
Oh, no.
What was it about? Oh, right. It was just a shitty joke about a vanishing murder weapon. The big guess was it was an icicle and it just melted.
That's usually the answer.
This one's not as bad either. It was just the first. Oh no, we haven't seen the wide shot yet.
This is true. Oh my goodness, heater, calm down.
Oh, is that your heater going wild?
Yeah, my heater's having a day.
Wow.
It does this a fair amount. The other night, I woke up in the middle of the night because I could have sworn that there was like a mouse scratching like right nearby my ear at like the head of my bed. It was just my heater. It was just my heater making weird ass noises.
Of course. Shout out to your irrational fear that a DeLorean will come out of nowhere and run you down. Specifically a DeLorean.
Huh?
What?
Did you have a bad time watching Back to the Future? Where did that come from?
That's so specific. Back to the Future messed you up? As a kid?
Huh.
Ah, that
That
explains
explains it.
that. Wild cake.
We've all got our things.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a number of them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Don't even know why. That's usually how the things go. Like, this is weird. This messed me up as a kid. Do you know why? No. It just got me. I don't know.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Okay. Oh, we can't examine him.
Now, we already know him well enough.
Yeah, but I want to see how his day's going.
It's Lestrade. His day is going shit.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the
Blinkhorn?
plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
Why did...
Hmm?
Why did my... Oh no.
Why did you what?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
My schedule for the entire month just went up in flames.
Oh.
I need to check what the fuck? What the fuck?
Is it like a tentative change that got pushed through and is getting reverted back?
No.
Like they are in the process of things? No? What? Oh.
What happened? This is fine.
This is the danger of holiday retail during a pandemic, everybody.
It is a change that got pushed through, but it sent me a separate notification for each day of my schedule that it changed.
Oh.
It's because I got promoted and finally the update went through in the actual system. So it changed my shift for every single day because it's as a higher like station now.
Ah.
Jesus Christ, that scared the ever-loving shit out of me.
So the numbers didn't change, but your role changed for it, so it's still updated, and it sent you a notification
As
about every
saying-
single one of them.
Yeah, as saying your schedule has been changed
Okay.
for this day.
That explains... Yes, that would explain
The
how it
fear
would seem like...
that I just felt. Were there any witnesses?
Was there anyone else here, apart from
Glad to
those
hear
gentlemen
everything's
in the
fine.
steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
The crime weapon.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
Ah, the old closed room murder mystery.
So they were all locked in, but no one thought to call the police for help until there was a murder? Sick.
They were in the steam room. They probably didn't even know the door was locked.
Frigidarium.
Hmm?
Oop, pardon me. Hi, Mr. Phillips. Is my stream okay?
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock
Looks fine on my
Holmes,
end.
and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to
Chatterino had a
answer
hiccup.
our questions?
Ah.
Certainly, sir.
Look at this man. Look at this man with his face.
I will look at this man with his face. Nice one, Kate.
He has eyes.
He has light wrinkles.
He also has
He's fastidious.
a fastidious chin.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's because he's got the starched collar. He pays attention to his appearance. He's particular about the details.
Scissor cut. Grooms himself. Lives alone. Oh, okay. Shiny buttons.
Takes care in his appearance,
Manchester City.
despite the fact that he has to cut his own hair.
Telegram sent today. Tell me what happened. Sorry,
Please tell
us.
us the
Watson's
chain of
also here.
events from the start of your
Watson
day.
doesn't count.
Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Okay, were there any other visitors?
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
Then I locked
You
them all
would
in
have
and
heard
murdered them.
someone had
Yeah, I was
entered
thinking, I'm
or
like,
left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know how useful. I mean, we got like a basic timeline, but did we really?
I mean, we got something. We'll learn. We'll learn more.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room.
They're not allowed to become clothed.
Nope.
Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
Okay.
Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Oh, this one's not a suspect. It's just a man.
And champagne.
Champagne.
Champagne for a special occasion. Unopened. It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Okay. Anything? Oh,
An
melted
ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled.
Funk.
Sick. Oh, hi, friends.
Gentlemen.
How'd that happen?
Lord Holmes.
Oh, you left them all in there with the
Death
body,
a
too.
peculiarly Roman piquancy.
It's just fully in a
Like the
steam
one
room.
you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
Can you at least let them go into the other room and put their clothes on? Like, Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
they need to smell the hot corpse.
Uh-huh.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
Okay.
This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
Okay, I'll just take that.
Mm-hmm. Bloody key. Got it.
Bloody key.
The eyeball gone.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain.
Mendelssohn.
Death would have been instantaneous.
Mental gen.
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Look,
What's the
Watson,
difference?
He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
I mean, all earth is dirt, but not all dirt is earth.
Well, death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Okay, what else am I looking at? The
Hmm.
blood?
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have
I
to
think he
find
swallowed the
murder
mic
weapon.
on that take.
Mr. Holmes?
Yes, he did.
Please have the body removed.
I was going to
without
comment. It's
disturbing
like, that was
anything
oddly
else in the
loud
room.
considering the
All right,
rest.
Mr. Holmes.
It got so loud that there was like a distortion
wondering,
at the
Holmes,
end.
It's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry, or he is an artist, or a ghost, or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
Sherlock is well aware of how ridiculous he is.
Preliminary guess, you all did it. You know, it's one of those
I'm going
things.
with none of them did it.
You're going with none of them did it?
Yeah.
Also fair.
The grid cannot be removed.
Okay.
In a case like this, where it's a bunch of people in a locked room and a mysterious disappearing weapon, it's either everybody or it's nobody.
Yeah. So one of us has to be correct.
The brazier
In
is
theory.
still burning. The heat
Yes.
here is extreme. I will need something to pick up this melted metal. It is too hot. I cannot reach into it.
Anybody
The
got
weapon
some
is nowhere to be
tongs?
found. One lens
Oh,
is
well,
cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier.
All right, everybody do an eye test. Right now.
who is the person?
These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
Who put your glasses on the brazier? That's a really stupid idea.
I never remember short-sighted versus long-sighted. Short-sighted means you can see up close, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, it sounds like it should be the opposite, but it's not. And I don't know why my brain does this.
That's understandable. Your
there's-
brain is thinking that you say the thing that you can't see, whereas what's actually happening is you say the thing that you can see.
Blood. That's a handprint!
Blood traces wiped
My
on the towel.
God.
What's up with your hand? It's fucked. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. What? No.
Look
What
at his
happened?
hands.
Oh, probably blood on them.
Yeah, but it looks like they're like beat to shit.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
No.
I found him. I touched his shoulder, thinking that he was just asleep.
Oh, that explains the amount of blood. Ooh,
Yeah.
considering
I don't
how
want to
bloody
stay
the man
here.
was. Ooh.
Let us out, please.
No.
It's horrible.
Oh, okay. Hi, Pitkin.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk. If you have to interrogate me, I'd like to be dressed properly first. I feel ill. I want to go.
I mean, that's
No.
fair.
It's
You don't want to
horrible.
be interrogated with,
talk at the
with your
moment.
giblies out.
They're not out though. He has a towel.
I
And
can't
the
understand. what
towel is
happened.
not enough.
Am I allowed to leave?
No.
Or do we have to stay here? Can't we go?
Sick. What else? Okay, so I need to find something to get that shit out of there.
Does anybody have some tongs? Anybody hiding under your towel? Do you have some tongs?
I will agree that it's inhumane to keep them just locked in there all day for the whole investigation. It's
Oh
fucked
yeah,
up.
no, that would be awful.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects
Oh,
to the
thank
yard.
God.
You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
Oh. I don't.
Depends. Do you think there was anything else to find? I don't think there was. They're not going to say anything more. You already looked at all their clothes, so...
No, wait.
Please wait. I need to do something first.
I feel like I've missed something. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wanna, like, make super sure.
Like, I think we got everything, but we all know that I'm not on top of everything here, so you could very well be right.
What's this?
It's a Steam switch.
Use it.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Ah.
And then Sherlock gets murdered.
I have to use my detective vision.
G. Newell and Sons, steam specialists, Seattle, WA.
Means Washington, Sherlock. Come on.
Okay.
You care about geography somewhat.
Does he?
It's relevant for cases. Geography is relevant. Astronomy isn't.
Okay, I don't see anything else in their little cubbies. I think we're good. Unless you want to talk to the policeman. But I don't think he'll have anything interesting to say.
Yeah, it depends on if anybody's going to have any more dialogue options. I know these three aren't, because they're all just repeating dialogue at this point.
Mr. Holmes?
He's got nothing to say but Mr. Holmes.
Okay. So I think we can let them go now.
You may let them cool off at the station.
Mr. Holmes?
No.
None, Lestrade.
Da-da.
Okay. Should we? Okay, so we went in there.
Check. We should talk to Mr. Phillips because he's in this room.
Should we?
And see if any new dialogue has opened up now that we've looked at Champagne and been in the room and messed with the steam switch and everything.
We could. I was going to
Just
say
in
maybe
case.
we should examine all the rooms first, but we can talk to him.
I'm just saying talk to him first because we're literally right in front of him. Okay. I'm like, what's the closest thing? He is.
Steam room keys.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared.
Oh, we found it.
I don't know where it is.
Is
Did you leave
this
the
your
baths
key?
at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Oh. Telegram.
Are you sure about that?
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
In your
Mr.
pocket.
Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths
Just the
at
look.
7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or her mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
Who bought the champagne?
There is a
Brought,
bottle of
rather.
champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
Oh, great. Vital information there. Okay. So we checked there. Let's check the other rooms. That's the exitus.
Yes.
Lovely.
For when you must leave us.
Frigidarium. Rodney Bentcliffe. Oh, God. Oh, God. The floor in here is awful.
It's Roman.
It looks real bad, in my opinion. Box. Photo negatives. There's one missing.
A glass plate negative is missing.
From Assawan.
It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
No, that's the same one. They all look the same.
Yeah. Pictures from Assawan.
Glass plate negatives. A remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
Okay. Is everything of relevance on that shelf?
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Okay. That paper is not relevant, I guess.
Nope.
Gonna read this?
Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Strand Lane Baths next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology. To shine the light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many journalists as possible in attendance to record this event, and record it favorably if we treat them well enough.
Okay.
I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
Okay. Daily Mirror. Ooh. There are few among us who could claim any degree of unfamiliarity with the name Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. He's a gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigor to well match the finest of his ilk abound in England. His intellect is equal to his charms, and has often been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. He holds powerful connections within the Lord's Chamber, and carries an influence inside the political world. There are those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian. We should rather say that Sir Rodney is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned.
So he's an asshole.
Yes. What do we keep? The train whistle.
I was gonna ask, what was our souvenir from the last one?
So far, we are just. Nice.
Justice has been brought.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's like just or emotional or just or tactful.
Or dumb.
Or stupid.
You ruined everything. You got everything wrong. You just dumb.
Ooh, this one's all you.
Miraculous reopening for the Strand Lane Roman Baths excavation research. That's a headline.
Yes.
The research efforts were about to be halted when a savior arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Asshole. Sir Asshole has taken over immediate control of the excavation, claiming that the site holds the key to a great mystery. We pledge to update our readers with all of the exciting news as it develops.
Okay.
We haven't even actually, like, properly spoken to this man, but I'm already calling him Sir Asshole just from that one news article.
Oh,
He's driven and all of this, and people call him authoritarian for it. Well, that's because he's probably a massive jerk to everybody.
You say spoken to him. Isn't he the one that's dead?
Well, technically we haven't spoken to him then.
Yeah,
He's
Sir
the one
Rodney's
that's
father.
dead.
Yeah, he's the one that's
Well,
dead.
I'm not wrong. We haven't spoken to him.
A document. This metal plate, besides its archaeological interest, appears to be part of something larger. At the present moment, I am unable to determine exactly what that might be.
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
We should take it.
Yep.
Keep it for our own.
Keep it as a souvenir.
Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Sick.
Finally, tongs. I know exactly what to do with those.
Oh, I think we all do. Let's go fucking get it. Actually, no. Let's finish this room first and we'll get it. Oh. Hi, Slice.
Hello. Look what you've done now, Sherlock.
Look what you did,
I wonder how
Slice.
this could have happened.
How dare you?
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does
Blaming
this corridor
chat,
lead?
I see.
Yes,
To the
always blame
frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
It was very loud. I do apologize. Oh,
I mean, it was a cave-in.
it was.
Those tend to be at least
A little bit upsetting.
a little bit on the noise factor.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Thanks, Sherlock.
We can't move those. We don't have to.
Yep.
Someone else can do it for us.
Let's go get the fucking thing from the coals
called-
with the tongue.
Delegation, Watson.
Go. I
can
was
see that
wondering
you
if
are
there
in
was
control of
anything
it.
else besides that I could get. Sorry, I have to actually click and hold, not
I
just
should
click on it to get
analyze
them.
this melted
Nice.
metal.
I
So
was
we
wondering
have-
if there was anything else in the fire.
Understandable. I just thought it was funny because I just saw the tongs going all around in all different directions. It's like, Liz is in control of this.
Oh yeah, 100%. It me.
It was like the
Shaky
dancing wood.
hands.
It just made me giggle. It's not even the shaky hand thing. That was bigger than the shaky hand. I've seen your shaky hand.
That's true. You've literally seen me try and fail to not touch the fucking walls in that puzzle.
Yeah. That was
was-
shaky hand. That's
that
smaller
was
movements.
wild.
This was going all over the place. You can't blame that on shaky hand.
Yeah, no, the going all over the place was intentional. I was trying to see if there's anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
see.
perfectly reasonable. And I
There's
still find it
fire
funny to
in
look
this
at.
fire.
These baths are becoming...
These baths are becoming sinister. Don't quit your day job.
We got blood and metal to analyze.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Before we interrogate them, because I want to be able to catch them in a lie, if anything, without going back and forth.
Good thinking. Crime and Punishment immediately lost its texture.
Oh yeah, 100%. Loading screen, no texture, just smooth.
It was there for a bit, and then the game needed to load a little bit more, and that texture is just not important enough to keep. Just nope, gone.
I'm just waiting for like the moving background to blink in and out of existence at some point.
It could happen.
Oh yeah.
The loading screen is absolutely the last priority the game has.
Toby?
Oh, he's on the couch.
Did I miss him? Toby!
On the sofa for the 3rd time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Watson.
Watson, look down before you sit.
Watson, you've committed a crime.
Sat on the dog.
Yes.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Don't sit on the fucking dog, Watson. That's what you should do next.
Who amongst us has not sat on a dog?
I have never sat on a dog.
You've never had a dog jump under your butt at the last second to get in the way?
No. And that doesn't count as sitting on the dog, because in this case, the dog's already there, and Watson's just being a dick.
Oh yeah, no, there is a difference.
There's a difference between dog excitedly jumping up and you accidentally squeezing it for like a split second, and I'm fully just planting my ass on top of this dog that's already minding its own business.
I just know there have been many times where I've gone to sit down and like not just dogs in my family, but like friends' dogs even, where they're bouncing around all happy and I go to sit down and
they're like, oh my god.
I'm gonna pop up onto the couch with you and like going to sit down. Like, well, don't go directly under my butt. I was in motion going downwards. You can sit next to me. What are you doing? We can't occupy the same space at the same time.
Oh, you can though.
They want to. They want to very badly.
Dirt sample. Do I need something for this? Oh. I must use my mouse wheel.
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold.
I like pyrite.
It's
White
nice.
clay particles. Selenite. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
The fucking cave-in at the other side.
White London clay.
The
Well,
sample of
I
dirt
wonder
belongs
where
to the
we've
White
been.
London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
Analyze the blood. The blood. Blood.
Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen
Hemophilia.
peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
Hemophilia.
Enough blood thinner or something.
Yeah, blood thinner. Anemia just means you bleed extra, right?
What'd you say? Anemia?
Anemia.
I don't remember what anemia
What
is
is
offhand,
the
but I
name
know
of the condition where, like,
where you bleed all the time? Hemophilia.
yeah. Oh, hemophilia. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, anemia is lack of blood. Stupid.
Yeah.
Cool.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Where's the pipette? There it is.
The pipette.
Take a little bit of pipette. And
A
put it on
pipette
blood
is a
sample.
small pip. The pippermint pipe. Pipette. Pipette. Pipette.
I feel like one drop was enough,
Water.
but okay.
This blood is heavily diluted with water.
Well,
What? Was it thrown on the body after?
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver.
Something tells me it's gonna be silver. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Are you really going to pour acid on the Queen's face, Sherlock? Says
Yes.
Watson, aghast over his eggs.
Listen, she made out with our son Lupin, okay? All bets are off.
She did, I forgot. Yes. Oh, I love it.
The reaction is the
that's silver.
same red stain. It is silver. Britannia silver quality.
Okay. That's all the analyzing that we need to do here. Now we just need to go to Scotland Yard and do 2 things there.
Well, there was a
Sick.
whole bunch of water in the blood, so maybe your icicle thing was right.
Oh god, please no. Stabbed in the face with an icicle.
Stabbed right in the eye.
Yeah.
It doesn't explain the amount of blood though, because he did say like that's
a
that's
fuck ton
more
of
than it
blood,
should be.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think he was stabbed, but then also, like, partially staged.
Maybe. We'll find out.
We didn't see an exit wound in the back of the head either. So it wasn't a really large instrument.
It was big enough from Watson's analysis, which is the one thing Watson's good for is medical analysis. It went from the eye to the brain. So it was at
out
least
of the brain, but it wasn't big enough or curved in the fact that it would have had an exit point.
correct.
So like a dagger or something.
Ice dagger.
Ice dagger. Icicle to the face!
Clearly, Sub-Zero is to blame. This is the Sherlock Holmes Mortal Kombat crossover.
I was gonna go with an Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr. Freeze or whatever pun, but then I couldn't think of it.
I mean,
Chill out or something.
you've been sitting in the sauna for so long, maybe you should chill. Maybe you should cool off.
I was trying to like think of a quote and I couldn't remember it. Because he had several.
It is an ice day to sit in the sauna.
Oh, I went to the wrong location. Oopsie poopsie.
Distracted by shenanigans.
Yes. Birdseye, we saved.
This is very true. It is nice that we have auto saves that work.
Yeah.
It's not like this game, it's I had no idea how good this game was in relation when I first played however much of it I played, which I'm not even sure how much that was at this point. But
I think you did like you said you did like the first case and you started the train one?
I think I might have finished the train one because I remember a bathhouse. I don't remember what happened. So I might have finished the train one too. I don't know. It was a long while ago and my memory is garbage, so who knows?
I understand that this man is smoking, but the way that he holds the cigarette and just stands there with it in his mouth like that makes it look like he's eating a lollipop.
How many licks does it take? I'm gonna find out. This is real
By
detective
not
work.
licking it at all.
Yeah. Well, he's one of Lestrade's men, so you know. They have stuff here.
They do. Oh, they have everyone's stuff.
Ooh.
Okay, let's start with
Wherever you want. This is gonna. I mean, you want to be able to catch him in a lie, so we want to look at everything.
Bent Cliff is the victim, right?
Yes?
Question mark?
I don't know who lived and who died.
Sir Rodney.
Yeah, I think it's Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
Bentcliffe's research. Yeah, Rodney Bentcliffe.
Yeah.
Start with his shit.
Okay.
An old and rather dirty coin.
7.
Well, it's ancient. Of course it's going to be dirty. Pulled it out of the
This ring
ground.
was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
I'm purposefully avoiding the treasure map until we get to it.
That's fine.
I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Don't be rude.
An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
Because he thought it looked cool.
Yeah, it's fashion. Look it up, sweaty.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest.
That's not the insult that I expected, but it's the insult that I appreciate and that he deserved.
The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But
Oh,
first,
God.
fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
Sick. Line width 0.5.
Yeah. You got it now. Just wail on it. Yes.
This is how you draw, right?
Mhm. You're the artist. You tell me.
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief.
I don't
I'm
need
sure
to.
that Watson won't mind if I use his.
I
know you don't need to, but Sherlock has the opportunity to ruin Watson's handkerchief, and he's going to take it.
That's true. The game was like, you're not going to do
Mr. Holmes,
all of that
the
with that
coroner-
pencil.
But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
What, did he
I'm not
swallow
sure
it?
that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
am sure that you must, Constable.
Why has this cop got the same face as the guy from the steam bath?
It's the same model as the dead guy, right?
No, it's the same model as the clerk from the steam bath.
Oh, I don't know. Do you want to read it?
Sure. Subject, Sir Rodney Bentcliffe, age 63. The right eyeball has been burst, pierced to the hilt by a curved-bladed knife. Blade cut through the orbit of the frontal bone, ripping a part of the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which, completing its trajectory in the cerebellum, caused hemorrhagic lesions. All of these injuries led directly to the death of the individual. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and ciliated debris that may correspond to a chronic infection by elements likely inhaled in a burial chamber, a decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product intended to accompany the deceased in their grave. Neat. The remainder of the body, that's fine.
Does not appear to have been damaged.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's got some gunk in his lugs from his years of archaeology, and dude got stabbed in the eyeball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Straight to the brain.
Okay.
And hemorrhaged like, oh boy.
A hand-drawn map.
Yoink.
Blinkhorn. Oh, did we use Blinkhorn's pencil for that?
An ordinary pencil.
Probably. Yes.
So Gregory Pitkin, manager, to Mr. Blinkhorn. So we're getting some interpersonal relationships. Dear sir, The interests that I represent require the situation at the baths to be changed for the better. At the present time, the frigidarium excavations remain under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. You have failed to find anything of value, and we are unable to make the frigidarium accessible to the public. The frigidarium is a valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research and to find yourself another workplace.
Ooh.
So Pitkin was firing Blinkhorn.
We need our room back. Please stop digging in it. Get out.
A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Fun. Not the rash, though.
When
Sucks.
Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
So Garrow had a bad day.
Oh, yeah. Sir Gregory Pitkin, manager, Roman Bath.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. An embroidered silk handkerchief. A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
Okay. Do we have anything to connect?
A few things. Do any of them actually connect is a whole other story.
No.
Yep.
I just thought I'd check. So,
Always worthwhile.
it is just past 5 o'clock. Do you want to call it here and interrogate them next time?
Sure.
Sick.
It sounds like a good place to start. Yeah.
I am going to leave this location so that we can save.
Oh, good point. Yes.
Because there's no manual save. Door open. Let's go to Baker Street.
We'll go home. Go home at the end of the stream. And then we'll come back here in a week when they've all had a week to sit in the cell and think about what they've done.
Looks like we murdered someone in this carriage. On the door.
Maybe we did.
Maybe we did. Maybe we had to put Barnes down after he went mental. We haven't seen him in a while.
Well, no, we have not seen Barnes. Barnes went full Cthulhu, and we haven't seen him since.
Yeah, I feel like the writers for this game were like, we did a funny, but now we don't know what to do with it anymore.
Yeah. Poor Barnes.
Okay. Say goodbye to Toby, chat.
What a boy, Toby. That's a good boy.
Everybody pet Toby. Also, exclamation point, crab in the chat. Teddy, what are you doing for the rest of the week?
I'm doing stuff and things. Hold on. Let me check my Twitter profile because I never remember my own schedule. Tomorrow, I'm doing Baba Is You, and I think we might actually be finishing that game. And then over the weekend, Saturday, more Hand of Fate, because that is going to be the newest addiction. And then Sunday, more ESO, because that is... because I will never not be addicted to Elder Scrolls. That's forever.
That is forever. Nice. So yeah, if you guys are not subscribed to Teddy's YouTube channel, you definitely should be. Goes live every single week with not only my nonsense, but his own nonsense as well. If you are watching on the YouTubes, his links will be in the description. I will be streaming more Pathfinder on Saturday evening, so look forward to that. We just, we're still in Chapter 3. It's been a while. And we just met Lan's mom. So we're gonna be dealing with those familial issues. And we stumbled into some sort of sci-fi hellscape.
Oh, nice.
That we can't leave.
Oh, nicer.
So that'll be fine.
Love sci-fi hellscapes.
I love sci-fi hellscape. Okay. And like everything in there has the regeneration quality.
Oh.
And can only be put down with the use of an electricity, like a cantrip or a weapon. So only 2 of my characters can do it. And they keep
I
missing
hate
because
that.
even though they're unconscious, the enemies are still concealed.
No. Oh,
So
I
it takes
hate
me
that.
so long to just squash them after they're dead. But we will eventually get out of there. I was saving a shock quarterstaff too, because I was like, what if I need electricity at some point? And I accidentally sold it at some point. So I don't have that with me.
Good.
Good job. All right. So we'll see you later on in the week at our respective broadcasts. Have a good night, everybody. Toby says bye. He loves you, chat. Bye. Stay safe.